protect them, so we recommend aiming carefully before firing. Be careful not to fire any arrows.
What's up, Sheldon?
Or you'll suffer explosive damage as well.
All right, I got my tweet out.
You don't want to use the explosive bow on enemies up against your face, or you'll
Bada
take
bing.
yourself out along with them. The explosive bow has significant bullet drop. You can charge your shot to increase its range, but it's less ideal against faraway enemies. However, bow weapons tend to be very quiet, which makes them great for sneaking up on enemies.
I think my stream's
They
all
won't
good
be
to
able
go.
pinpoint your location, and no matter where they hide, they're still within.
Okay, they're gonna fire this off in like the next like 4 minutes, so we can go over the format of the tournament altogether.
This makes the explosive bow perfect for sneak attacks. The area damage it deals is also very practical. When attacking enemies inside a vehicle, you can take out them and their vehicle at the same time. Enemies hiding behind cover can be taken out effectively in the same manner. This forces them to constantly...
Gotta make sure I keep swapping back and forth.
Head into the game now to grab these weapons and give them a try.
I'm an airdrop. Whenever I land, always catch a group of players who don't play by the rules.
Who dares to take my airdrops?
Some teams
What the
confront
heck?
directly, while some hide alone.
There is no delay on the
I've
stream
witnessed
too, so
countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways.
all right,
For
we in it,
example,
chat.
Some
All the streams
people
are fired
fight
off.
until the end. Some people hide until the end.
Yo, it doesn't say AI content again. Let's go.
But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
What's up, William? Yeah, they're gonna start up any second. All right, let's go. All fired up. Yo, if you guys want to download PUBG Mobile, make sure you use the link in the description down below.
Yo, what's the meta weapons on PUBG Mobile right now? Is it like AUG and...
No, you're gonna want like a well, M4 for long range and like either an S12 shotgun, UMP,
Looking for
any,
a fun way to
DBS,
challenge your
ideally,
friends
for,
and show
you know,
off your
in close
strategic
range and
skills?
stuff. Those are the
Welcome
metas.
to Find
DBS,
4, a brand new
for close.
minigame in PUBG
M4
Mobile
for long?
home system.
Yeah, pretty much SMG
Head to your home
and an
system
AR.
in PUBG Mobile. Open
Okay.
the home
Yeah.
mode
Easy enough.
and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model.
If you can get your hand on a P90, it's probably the best thing to play with.
Find 4 is easy to learn, but
Well,
hard
bolt
to
actions.
master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces
Not
in
so
a row,
much, really.
horizontal, vertical,
Because you can, like,
diagonal, wins the match.
super
Want to
accurately
challenge
long
your
range a
friends?
spray a
Invite them
M4.
directly from the private chat,
Okay.
work chat, clan chat, or home chat.
I mean, you can pick one up if you want. But...
Teleport to your home and join the game.
Nah, I got you.
Enjoy playing on your own. Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed.
The one
avatars,
match will
trophies,
definitely
and
be
sprays.
grabbing M24s
Want
and
to
stuff will
show
be
off in style?
Rondo. But like all the other maps, I would just
Upgrade
run
model for
an M4 and an
exclusive
SMG.
luxury design that adds extra
Okay.
flair to your gameplay.
Just go with what you guys say.
Alright.
Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system.
What's up, Ronaldo?
Invite your friends. See
We got Daddy Plays in the house. We got Jay in the house. Angry in the house. Cielo! With the good luck. Thank you, Cielo. This is going to be sweaty. I'm so glad we already got that X suit. Thanks to Canamir. I still need to get that ump though. I just bought the bonus pass And make sure it doesn't kick me out. Okay. It did kick me out. Hold on, I gotta turn the iPad capture off. Alright, now that nobody can see it. Okay. I'm back in there. I gotta remember to flick back more often. Metro or Classics? This is a Classics tournament. Did I get a new tat? No, not recently.
The PUBG Mobile
There we go.
Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is
Winner
Joe,
take
and I
all,
am
chat.
so excited
There's
to be
no
back
like
with PUBG
first,
Mobile,
second,
folks.
third
It is
place.
going to be a
It's either
great
first
day
place
in
or you
the
get
office as
nothing.
We have another amazing event. First and foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.7 update. We are playing on it today. It is 100% free to play and available on the iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators, so I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every platform imaginable, so go drop a follow wherever you're watching, but also follow for news and updates and events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to those socials.
Yeah, what
Drop
up,
a follow.
secondary troll
Trust
account?
me, it's worth for the 5 seconds.
What's up,
that it takes
Cupid?
so you can stay up to date on your
We're getting
favorite
locked in,
games.
chat.
Now we have
$10,000 tournament. Winner takes all.
today with our all-star face-off. Now, one of my favorite parts about this event is, of course, that I get to host it because I get to hang out with
Crazy
everybody at
lobby
home and in chat. But one of my
Is your guys'
other favorite parts
watch
is that
party,
I've got 2 amazing
like,
co-hosts.
hella
We've got
off-sync?
Powerbang and we've got Ferg here in the booth with me. 2 of the heaviest
Yes,
hitters
it is.
when it comes
Yes,
to
it
the
is
mobile
for me
space.
as well.
I'm excited to bring them into
Guys,
the
I know you couldn't hear me on
broadcast.
TikTok
Here
live.
they
Hang
are.
tight.
Powerbang, I gotta
Yeah, I
say,
always
my
just,
friend,
Yes,
how
the timing
are
is
you
off.
doing? It is
I
great
always
to be
just
back
pull it
on
up on my
broadcast again.
iPad.
So stoked to be here,
So-
especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators, players from PUBG Mobile, as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to
What's up,
watch
Sarah?
some amazing creators that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast. But how are you feeling?
Ferg always with the mute.
Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in Phoenix yet, or in our booth. But you
Yo,
can
troll
tell from
account,
Ferg's
appreciate
emotions,
that.
he
Thank
is
you so much.
amped. So once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're gonna get him into
A
the
$10
broadcast. Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio,
$10 dono
I got to talk
on
to
Cash App.
just
Thank you,
for a
brother.
second, because one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs in the community. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that year after year,
Extra
day after
10K,
day, they're
baby.
continuing to
Well, I
create
mean, it would
new
be
amazing,
2,500 if
events
my
like
team
this,
wins
but
because we
also
split
some
it 4
new
ways.
innovative
But
content.
still, dude,
And today,
2,500.
we're gonna see a
I could walk
wide
home with
array of
tonight.
what PUBG Mobile has to
It's
offer,
huge.
and it'll be fun to experience that with you.
What's
as
up,
we
Chris?
do.
Yes, I am back.
100%.
Yes, I am back.
Coach, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out. Over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be. but maybe they don't know the whole story, because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map.
Yeah, when we get in there, I got some settings that you should change really quick to make your gameplay a little bit smoother.
One of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting word from production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth. So we got to bring back in Ferg. I'm getting word Ferg's ready to go. Ferg, I know you're just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast. It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my stream over, and unfortunately I left my mic at 0%, man. And then I realized that it was at 0%. My bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some.
How you get the giveaway? What do you mean, Curry?
Just heard the best players are in the
Who has StoneMountain on their team?
From other titles as well, coming over
StoneMountain's team is Jacob, FaizyGG, and iStream.
Yeah, it's such a great shout too, because today is going to be
all
fun.
the teams should be in the description below,
folks. It is going to be a winner takes all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format.
Here we go, the breakdown shot.
Take it away. This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details later, but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they'll be teaming up with a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys know and love. Also, we can't forget the VIPs. We've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well. And we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel. We've got Livik. We've even got the new theme map, Rondo. But we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload. We also have the captains that are going to be duking it out on Team
You got this, buddy. I have faith in you. Yo, thank you, sweet
got
peas.
all kinds of rank points. And most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Goj.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun, and as you can tell from our format, it is.
What did your brother find out about your car? Oh, we just had to replace the battery.
Hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about
Sweet Peas is
pricing
PUBG
for the day,
okay.
because this might be a little bit different than maybe.
Yeah, no, we just had to change the battery. We got it running.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut. You're used to seeing a prize pool split between the teams, but this one, the winner takes all.
Winner takes all, chat, and we get a trophy.
All-star trophy. It's gonna be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbank, you might have the trophy there in your room.
Oh, he's already got the trophy.
How's that thing feel?
This thing is heavy. It is gold-plated, and it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize pool. $10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile All-Star Champ Trophy for 2025. So super stoked to get
Chad,
this
I need
bad
that.
boy out. I'm gonna put it right here. It's gonna be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this
Curry,
bad
I don't
boy.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all. But as per the usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people, so it might be winner takes
The Pick'em sweepstakes?
You all at home get to win.
That's on the
big
screen right
today,
now. Is that what you're
too. Now, I'll explain
talking
how
about?
This is going to work today because we have Pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super
Use that
simple.
QR code
All
on
you
the
gotta do is
screen.
Go to the website amg.gg.
Yeah, what up, Kron?
/all-star pick'ems and select.
Chad, I need to go. I should have went and grabbed some more
win certain challenges
sodas.
in upcoming games. So the key here is that each of these games have different challenges, whether it's the most healing on map 1, for instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just got to pick which team you think is going to win.
I'm gonna go grab some drinks really quick, chat.
That winning team in that category will be entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128GB iPad 11 to play PUBG Mobile on. So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact. That means 23 iPads that you have a chance to get involved in and potentially win during the day today. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to explain how this is going. Pieces of a passphrase that we call hints. throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this, but you gotta pay attention. Take notes, you know, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor, just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word "the." That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to try.
All right, I got some gamer fuel chat.
So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get
giveaway hint number one, the
of 4. Okay, and then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only one big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players.
What's wrong with the audio? What do you mean?
There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on, but near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me, and that is Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic,
it's so fast bus tech that people probably can't.
Well-known creators,
it
players,
flicks out pretty quickly.
But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, you know, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are
Will I play
to
Delta
do some
Force
work as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Or
yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm good to go.
Okay, this has got to be a top squad for me.
I'm chilling.
Absolutely.
I'm locked in.
Go with the same shot as
we're gonna do like we always do, chat, and just win it.
I'm gonna stick with Team Tarik just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm gonna put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster,
I'm not really worried about that team,
competitive, and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive.
What's up, Clarks?
I can only imagine he's been practicing for this event, and he's got Farouk on his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why I'm not joking is Medalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore, Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out.
Didn't he only win one shot?
We also have the likes of
Come on,
Rolex
he's not a back-to-back like me.
He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well.
Which team am I going for? I'm on Sheep's team.
And today we get to see the full gambit of the competitive scene, because
I was just up on the screen a second ago.
During our format, with the
I was just I was like barely above me.
Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first-person perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about. And I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting to see how our PUBG Mobile players, of course, play in that first-person perspective. So that's what we're going to be be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, you know, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile.
Keith, thought you were just spectating. No, I'm
Anybody
participating.
That disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I do not want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. Empowering, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we
They're probably going to start up any second. I think we're just waiting on one more person.
2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always
we're waiting on Zeke.
For a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Goach, where, you know, things are going
Yo, thanks, Thunderbuds. What's up, dude?
Underperforming the first few maps.
Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here supporting.
You know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And
that Ferg just gave? Yeah, that's pretty good advice.
Expert opinion, because I would have just said don't get shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbig, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel,
There's random people in it.
What you expect to
it's
see,
not from me.
Hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and it's.
I don't think there's random people in here.
To almost everyone here, so I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some.
Dab, make sure your teammates aren't jumping out of vehicles, going full speed, knocking themselves. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, bro.
Part of the map.
Any of you guys IGL?
I like to look for that like nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight.
Probably
I don't know if it's going to be in the cards,
Dabs
but
would be
we'll
a good one for it.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land for how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Parvek, I want you to talk to me a little bit.
I think they're just waiting on one more person.
I did compete in PUBG PC professionally for like 3 years almost. I was the IGL for that. So if you don't feel confident in the role, I feel confident in being able to maneuver the map, but not so much like the mobile version of it. And I'd assume there's probably some differences in dips and all that shit. So
not as much as you would think, but there is a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once we get into the first match, you need to turn your sprint sensitivity up to 99%.
99%, okay.
And then I would turn your peak buttons on if you haven't.
Bella Fox is obviously going to be honest. She's bringing the sniper rifle as always. We've also got Angry Hoser and Juicy J coming in to fill the gaps here.
That be under customized buttons or sensitivity?
Juicy J, super funny. Very excited to hear some of the team.
It's in like the basic tab.
Again, Taggleton's going to be bringing some of those experience points.
It's like they started it up.
Smarts. And of course, he's sending love to the audience here at home. So that's good.
He said sprint sensitivity up to 100%.
Yep. It's in controls, and then you do advanced controls.
Yeah, I got it.
That way you're not just like slow walking everywhere. All right, here we go. Might not be a bad idea to try to land here and get a vehicle. Or like right here. And then make our way to North George.
Is this FPP?
Yeah.
How do I... Okay, I found it.
You need to copy your button layout or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a copy FPP, or a copy TPP button.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I'll follow you, by the way.
And we're basically hoping there's a car along this road or in this garage that I pinged. We might need to pull shoot a little bit early. And just don't touch your screen after you pull your chute, just let it float. Probably right now. This is no recalls, none of that.
Yes, sir. Well, it's okay. I've never been knocked. So.
Yeah.
Crazy already getting.
Wow, someone got knocked already.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've heard about it. It sounds terrible.
Oh, I see. Bruh.
Dang, North Georgia's so far out of the zone.
Are there esport mobile or vehicle spawns? Like guaranteed spawns?
Not on this map per se. On Miramar there is, but it's only one vehicle. There's just generally like areas that are higher likelihood, you know. But
there's a car in there. I can see it from here.
Yeah, it's not too hard to get one on Erangel. On Rondo, though, we're gonna have a little bit of a challenge finding one for sure.
Oh wait, I don't think is that a car? No, I don't think there's a car in there. Oh, well, we got a monster truck, so it's better than nothing.
We looting up Watertown, yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Would it make sense to drive all the way out to North George?
That's pop.
What's that?
Well, I got an emergency pickup.
Nice. That will definitely come in handy for a late match drop-in. Catch someone off guard.
Yeah, I want to see where this zone goes. If it goes over to military base, like even heavier on the next one, we should definitely probably just take this over to military base.
I'm down.
Just driving around and driving all the way through the zone to get to it, ain't it? We're gonna get beamed out of a car. I don't have the best kit in the world, but I got a decent kit, I guess.
Did I have a USD on Sega? That's it.
Got an ump and QBZ.
There's an AK right here. Dropping a whole bunch
There's an
of
AK
ammo
down
on
here
it.
as well. Let me.
Okay, let me get that AK.
If anyone finds a UMP they don't want, let me know.
I could trade you, honestly.
Oh, I have M4.
I got a
M4.
QBZ. I was gonna trade.
Someone else
for it.
can take that AK.
If no one takes the ammo, we'll go for that.
Level 2 vest on me.
Good comms already.
Ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this vehicle and get it over towards us.
Daz, I am so half tempted to pick up a VSS and just troll.
Oh yeah, we gotta swag you out for good luck. Alright, hold on.
You're not picking me up?
No, I'm stopping right here. Gotta swag out our team captain.
The most important thing right here.
Well, yeah.
Trying to remember.
Your elims and your clothes gotta coordinate.
There we go. Hold on, yeah, I'm just swapping my outfit.
I'm picking up this VSS temporarily here until I find something better, but I have some 5s if anyone is short on them. I don't need them.
There you go.
Pick it up, pick it up.
I'm not seeing anything to pick up.
But he's talking about the clothes.
Uh-oh.
It's not showing on my screen at all.
Maybe they're not. Maybe he doesn't have them downloaded.
That might be it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not seeing that. Okay. Well, I'll download it this next round.
Okay.
Let's roll.
I feel like I'm making a terrible decision with this VSS, but I'm still...
We can go over to Ruins and get some more loot.
Okay, let's go.
You guys wanted to go over late?
Yeah, I want to see where this next zone goes. I have an emergency pickup bag. It's like the airplane that comes in. Swoops you up for a redeploy.
Yeah, it can be pretty handy in those late stage matches, especially if you hear a team fighting another and you can come in from the drop in behind them. No one ever expects it. Still to this day, when it happens to me, I just...
Is this an FPP only tournament? Just this match is.
Naturally.
Who are my teammates? I have HollywoodGG, Red Eyes, and Sade.
Yeah, somebody's
able to knock me. I just, you know, I think they're cheating.
Ooh, hand sight.
I got one. Anyone need an extended quick draw SMG?
I wouldn't mind having one.
I just marked it for you. And again, if anyone sees a UMP, I'm still looking.
Oh, that's SMGR. Never mind. I thought that was AR.
I still need an extended as well.
Normally they turn up zones on these, but it doesn't feel like this zone's got turned up.
I'm not so sure about that.
We probably could have gone out to Northern Georgia at this point.
I haven't found a single M4 or nothing.
There might be one up here.
Oh, no! I don't want to be with the pan!
Self AED, what is this?
It's a self-revive if you get knocked.
Very good. Yeah, you're going to definitely want that. Well worth the space it takes up in the book bag. Backpack. I was in my 30s when I realized not everyone calls it a book bag.
I don't think anyone calls it a book bag.
Thank you.
There's there's an ump and an Uzi up here.
I'll come for that ump. I thought I only called it a book bag basically my whole life. Never heard anyone actually.
Does anybody need a 4x scope?
Yeah, if no one else does, I do have a 3. I'm not desperate for it.
I'm gonna drop it right here.
I'm low on meds.
I think we all are.
Yeah, I only have 15 bandages.
You don't have a single.
Probably need to split then with the
I have
circle
2.
on us.
This circle's not gonna hurt that bad. We're just gonna see where the zone goes, and then we're gonna use this emergency redeploy probably.
Actually, I think these zones might be boosted, or the zone damage might be boosted.
Yeah, just boost up, you'll be alright.
My mouth shut, I promise. No, I don't want to be with the pan.
I'm dropping 9556 here if anyone would like it.
Oh.
Sir. You need it? I can come pick up.
Oh yeah.
That,
Oh yeah.
That works.
We're definitely taking this.
I picked it back up for you.
The zone went heavily to the military base, so you can just take this thing across. Whenever Red Eyes, you know, make your way over here.
Yes, sir.
Five, 6 maybe. Can you drop it?
Yeah, here. Right here.
Thanks, man.
Right, tap the attach button. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Am I attached?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not gonna.
I don't have any stims.
Probably try to land far side of the zone, maybe like out here, and get a vehicle along the back road.
I'll keep my mouth shut, I promise.
This will be a way safer way to get over here, though. Instead of driving, there's probably some of these people holding these bridges, and I'm sure all the boats are stolen off the shoreline already.
I'm definitely gonna need to heal before anything wants to land.
There are some buggies right here.
Is the Sykkuno auto deploy?
Oh, these are monster trucks. Yeah, I will.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's grab both of these monster trucks.
See if I'm.
No, I don't want to be with the pan.
Oh, I have players.
The UAs and shit too.
Oh.
Pick this one up. You have players on you?
Up.
Yes.
Get this heal up. Wait up, Chief. Wait up, Chief.
Oh, my bad.
All good. Sorry about that.
Wow. I got knocked.
Oh no,
They're in
they
this
have
building. I'm doing self-res. Okay.
Okay, don't pull up.
Yeah, these guys are laying into me already.
We'll have to go down the road.
I have another smoke. Maybe you guys can guys.
I'll try to get around the other side of them.
Okay. You knew. I died.
Yeah, I don't think we're able to get him.
Fail.
Let's go to my green mark.
I'm gonna be pretty desperate for that. We could get a shot.
There's shots ahead.
Same.
Shots ahead at this.
I don't have anything to heal up with until we get out of the car, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Let's try to go
Let's
to
see what
this
circle
mark.
does here. Is there a bowl up on the hill?
Yeah, it's a good spot if nobody's there.
To our northeast, yeah.
Chief, you don't have any extra boosts, do you?
Nah, I hadn't not found a single one.
No stress, bro. No stress. What up, Brad? What's doing, buddy?
Please, no, I'll keep my mouth shut.
I am definitely
promise.
Feeling a little anxious about it here.
I'm gonna scout this right here.
Okay.
I did not mean to shoot.
I don't want to be.
I think it's clear. It's clear down here.
Do you have?
We got the dip as well. If we wanted to hold this.
I'm gonna push up to the hilltop here. I gotta get something.
Gotcha.
I got
Built
one
with a
first aid. I'm
bandage.
afraid to use it. Yeah. Oh wait, we got vehicles up. A monster truck parked up here, guys. Oh wait, is that east?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So if it's automatically, I think it might be a spawn. Might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but I can't.
It could be a spawn. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough.
How many
to say.
points are on placement versus kills?
You get
Is this something
15.
that?
You get 15 points for first place, and you get 2 points per kill.
So yeah, we're gonna want to go for the placements and
Yeah,
uh,
try to get
mop up kills late.
prelims, yeah.
Here, just hop in.
So let's make sure we keep our HP. Keep our HP up and heads alive.
Yeah, hop in the car, shoot.
I gotta get to a building. I
Gotcha.
gotta
There's a
get to
guy
building
top
and get some loot.
top of the mountain.
Oh crap. That's not good. Let's see. Is there any shop we can get to? Do you think we can go to this Novo shop? I mean, it's worth it to push out of the zone.
Nah, there's definitely gonna be people there already, just holding
Yeah, you're
angles.
All right. Well, I'm kind of screwed then. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine right
It's
here.
fine. We'll get meds.
Just some things.
I got a bandage I
here.
can drop for you as well.
Nice. I wanna-
Death pop.
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry,
Me
I need to
too,
redo
me
my
too.
keybinds.
No,
I swapped them for the wrong game, or not wrong game, but wrong mode. Here you go, I'm dropping the bandage.
please, no, I'll
Thank you.
keep my
Oh,
mouth
perfect.
shut.
And I got a boost.
promise.
Let's go.
Dropped 6 of them on the ground there. Oh, I might have accidentally picked them back up.
No, I got him. Thank you, bro.
Okay.
Huge help. And I did accidentally drop my AK, so if you see another one, that one's not
This
important.
man, it slipped out your hands or what?
Man, what with the economy the way it is, you know, and global warming.
I think full HP might be out of the question.
No, I don't want to be with the pan.
Not looking promising.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
spread out to our rocks and hold the off angle.
And come to you.
Maybe we might want 2 holding the potential crash.
Okay.
Please, no,
I'll get on the
keep
second
my
story
mouth
here.
shut. I promise.
Oh, vehicle coming in. Vehicle's here.
I got knocked.
Yeah, I got obliterated. It's all you, Red Eyes. Nice. Yeah, there's 3 more about to push you. They're in the building in front of you right now.
No, bad nade.
Nice.
Let's go.
I don't want to be with the pan.
They're in there, yeah. He's inside this corner. I don't know if he's... Did you get the thirst or is he rezzing?
No, I don't have the thirst yet. Punk.
Gotcha. Let's go!
You're just fucking better, bud. God damn.
Let's go!
That works.
Alright, now you basically just need to go prone in the grass for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, God! That's not an option.
Get in that car, get in that car. Get in their car and just leave.
Good call.
But you gotta back up. There's a thing in front of you.
Alright, first. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, you're right. I was trying to back up. I was trying to reverse it the whole time. Wasn't I?
Oh, they might have wrecked it on. Okay.
Oh my God, FPS driving! I can't see. This is not that different.
I would try to maybe get to here on my green mark to your right.
You got it.
And just go prone next to the car. Somewhere with high ground. Yeah, maybe in here.
You think they'll know?
I mean, with the car parked right outside, yeah.
How would they know?
I don't. I'm blending in with the grass.
I think it's a good spot. Chat, rate the camp spot on a scale of 1 to 10 right now.
Dude, I'm so tempted to go for that care package to get the armor, but I know I'll get wrecked.
I'd say 5 big booms.
I'd probably give it about a 5. It's on the edge of zone.
Here comes the vehicle.
No, they're gonna drive past.
I feel like I should set this up as more like a trap and like hide behind it.
Nah. Keep those 4 walls around you.
Chemist just got Ducky. Hey, MTX, thanks, bud. Thank you.
I just wouldn't even peek or nothing.
You ain't gonna tell me twice, man. I know for a fact that when they cut to me and see this, I'm gonna get boom roasted. But you know what, y'all? You know what? Sometimes when there's $10,000 on the line, I will camp so hard I'll get my North Face sponsorship. You can't stop me. I brought marshmallows. We'll start a little campfire here.
Guy's favorite nudie mags.
The story of Red Eyes is KD. Ooh. I'm so tempted.
All right, clutch or kick, Red Eyes. Clutch or kick.
I mean, he's
honestly,
got
I'd say
4
you already
eliminations.
clutched it versus the one before it. Yeah, I'd say that's the clutch for sure.
I'm glad you guys.
Now,
feel
if we
that
can
way,
just
that
get
is my contribution for the
points,
night.
it'll be fine.
I kind of want to put a overlay over where I am on the map.
Nah.
I'm not. The fact I'm in the only shack in zone probably gives it away.
Not gonna lie, the team in your northeast or north is likely gonna push to your shack, so you're probably gonna have to fight this circle. I'd be very surprised if whatever team wins out the north side. I'd be very surprised if they don't clear your shack.
Well, I was just thinking, maybe instead of fighting, like, maybe we could have a.
You're in, aren't you?
Yeah.
If he scoots to the other side, I think he's in. Oh.
And Tarik's down now too. So Vengeance, Sade.
Xifan just died.
That was bad.
You hear them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
maybe they don't push in. They're walking away.
I don't know. Yeah,
I heard them walking away.
probably a trap, but
Just however long you can stay alive for is the better. Third place gets 10 points, second place gets 12, and first place gets 15, so Even making it top 3 with 4 eliminations is pretty big to start off.
Yeah, here they come though. They're right on my mark.
Yeah, they're holding a little divot.
On the left.
They're holding down the little like peak along the road.
Holy.
They know. This is it. They're gonna throw a nade right now.
Nice try, nice try.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. Well, hey, much better start than I expected. You know, got a squad wipe, got the content.
It's just the first match. We got more to go.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that put us in second place
I'll take it.
before the game finishes. But
Nice.
yeah, not bad, not bad.
See if they have the codes for the next one up. Okay, now we'll just go watch the watch party for now.
Gonna be my pick. Vantage point, there is nowhere to hide. They probably have a good beat on where everyone is at, and it all comes down to where the next zone goes. And Nadeshot, this is expert rotation from him. He's
Nadeshot,
looking
please.
down Basie.
This can't be another
almost got a shot
HBR
right there.
chance. Oh no!
They're fighting for their lives. They are fighting for their lives. They have the hardest rotation in because they were trying to play western
We're not doing that bad right now, chat.
It moves to the east, and they have to rotate it like this. Nate was a bit lost there for a moment, trying to figure out how to get out of the car and then get involved in the fight. But teammates are there clean up. They're still up. They're still able to play, and they're near the top of the leaderboard. They're having a good day, and now that they've set up correctly, I'll be curious to see how they can address this fight with the team. You can see it on the mini map just to the south of them. This will be an interesting engagement.
So when they bring the in-match scoreboard up again, you can see where we are.
Pause this game in the opening circle, stage 1, and you ask Nadeshot, hey man, you've got 2 players shot in the back, you know, on their knees, and you're stuck on the coast and in a boat. And you tell them, like, hey, you're going to be top 4, 10 elims, most in the lobby. Are you satisfied with that? You know they're already happy with their game. Like, they're already in a good spot compared to where this thing started.
Absolutely, Powerbang. Oh, seems like shots are going down on Bushka again. Is he going to get knocked once more? Mango coming in from the side of HH24. However, if there was ever a player to clutch up something like this, it would be the man, the myth, the legend himself. And he's going to go for the push straight away here.
What a rough zone.
Oh my! No! He got eliminated. I thought he was going to do it all and get
Let me
all the
turn Ferg down a little bit, chat.
Doesn't come through for him.
It was so close. There's 2 up right now. FullFrontage is up as well as DrChemist, and the nades are going to come in here.
Oh, no.
This is going to be on target, it looks like. Boom goes the dynamite, and just like that, Ducky, Legion will say goodbye to the lobby along with Bushka. They are out of here. Mango not able to get it done. It was a
Rolex's team is still up.
Down to 3 squads, and Holly just holding on right now. 1 member still left standing. This is going to come down to Nadeshot and Noko.
This is exactly, frankly, what I think we thought could happen. We shouted out these 2 teams at the top of the broadcast. We know the efficiency of people like Wynn and of people like Rolex, but their teams in general looking really strong right now. Obviously, player advantage right now is Team Noko. They've got everybody mostly fully healthy. They're in a really good position in zone, and they're just waiting for these other 2 teams to engage with each other and then just grab the victory. So I'm really curious for what this team on our screen will do, because they are from both sides, 1 rotating in, 1 holding high ground.
That's such a rough zone.
Battle of 3 of the finest teams we have today in the All-Stars face-off, and I have no clue who's going to win this thing.
It really is, but I like this play from Valic. Moving up the car. It hasn't exploded yet, but he does have that cover. If it explodes, he can move back, let it explode, and then go around and rotate towards it. And it seems like Valic, in my opinion, probably has a really good position here, considering HH's squad are going to go around and try and get some elims onto Rolex from the flank, PB.
Absolutely. This is great, man. Good content all around here. We got pros or former pros on every team right now, and they are playing like it. It's a 3 versus 4 versus
Rolex's
4.
team only has
you know, we saw one of these teams
2 eliminations, so
down to 1 member, and they fought their way through it. HollywoodBob and squad somehow, some way staying alive. HH24 has the squad back into it, and Rolex now getting some shots onto Valic and company. You saw Valic establish that beachhead kind of farther up, got him a chance. I mean, if you look at the mini map on the top right, they have a chance to get to circle now, and that was because of that Valic play we saw just a moment ago. So really, really great play all the way around right now. And I think it's going to be 30 seconds before we see any major fireworks here as the zone starts to shift.
I mean, resources.
How's Graham? He's doing good.
At this point, how many resources did you?
No way,
have to
Bob
burn
playing mobile.
leading
Yeah,
up to
he's in this.
final fight? Do you have smokes? Do you have frags? I mean, it's going to be everything. Obviously, any
What's
sort
up,
of match
Squiggles?
would be massive, but right now, I think our frags and our smokes are going to be everything for this final fight, especially pending this zone pull. With little to no cover, trees, and then some visual cover from smokes, it's kind of your last prayer. I think we've got maybe a vehicle 2 left that's not completely exploded. But who moves first and who third parties first? This is sweaty.
It is indeed. Not only do they have a lackluster amount of utilities, Goj, they also barely have any ammo. I think I seen Edge here only have 2 mags combined for himself, but the shots are going to go down, and RoastSmith is going to be the first to fall, Powerbang.
Oh, Rolex's team has a pretty good spot here.
Has kicked off. Rex down on the right. We got RoastSmith down up ahead.
Ooh,
WPGN
Rolex knocking Noah.
Zone. Rolex takes down NoahSunday on the flank. Rolex holding that flank for his team as Valic looks on from Team Nadeshot. This is getting super tense right now. Teams, multiple of them have players down. It's Noko and Rolex who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very
there goes
end
Wynn's
here.
team.
Valic is eliminated. Nadeshot out in 3rd place. It's HollywoodBob versus Noko here.
Is there a stream delay? No.
And it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage. Oh, but will it be enough?
Oh my gosh. It's for he might clutch up here, bro. He's gonna go. Goj, who do you think's gonna win this? Rolex or Edge?
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for HH to make a move, and he's able to do it.
All right.
He does it. He did. Team Noko are your map 1 victors. Unreal job from this squad. We talked about him at the top of broadcast. Rolex, a great IGL, and it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between. Power bang.
Good shit on that clutch red ice. That was beautiful to watch. That got me hyped.
For this squad.
Thank you, man.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get.
Yeah,
that
definitely
Rolex
at least
shirt
got
made
us some
into
points
a
on the board for
sports
sure.
jersey as well. That thing was
fire.
That
was huge.
Fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some
not a bad game 1.
On the
like point wise, that's not a bad game 1.
2 squads at once. They're really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there.
It's cool that Nadeshot's team soaked up a lot of points too. Took it away from a lot of people.
But like some of the folk coming in, including Nadeshot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props to them. Really impressed though with the quality of action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right before that map. Your words of wisdom.
Yeah, Rolex got such a good spot.
And I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel.
Yo, Zach's got in the house. What's up, bro?
These teams likely had.
Hola, senor big boy.
Of Erangel, and you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how
28 months of tier 3. Thank you, Zach.
Lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, not a bad game 1, chat.
Don't panic.
Next
Rolex
one.
Didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate.
Next one is Payload.
Really got
3rd person.
Until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle to go exactly where they wanted, bring it in, use it as cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once, and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It was a very close fight. I must say, I was kind of.
Oh, I've been doing good, Zach. I just took a week off pretty much to hang out with my stepdad, and
right there.
Yeah,
we went to the lake and went fishing. Remember that lake that we went to?
Favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out too hot.
Had a good time
for the Nadeshot team, or at least what it looked like, as they were able to swing this one back in their favor off of, frankly, a disadvantage, and it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that hurt my soul a little bit. Tiggleton next time.
All right, they got the next codes out, chat. How's the baby, Zach?
It usually helps, but that seems to be, you know, obvious, but he
Into
had
it,
to
boys.
think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear, but both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side, but that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches here to run it back and
now.
Rolex, though,
Hold on, chat, I gotta get into the next custom room.
got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off for them.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time. So very impressive is for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this.
All right, we're in.
2. Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first-person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbang? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP. It's like, oh man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we
Yo,
saw
Joel with the 46 months of T1. Thank you, Joel.
Like Valic trying to drive into the circle, and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get used to.
She got her first sickness so fussy tonight.
And to what Ferg said just a second ago about, it was HH24 getting their team
Hope
back
she feels
in the
better
fight,
soon.
getting everybody revived. I thought all of the teams actually did a pretty good job of that across the board. There were so many moments where, we had 2-3 players knocked.
Next time, can you give like every single small calm, like, because when I died, I didn't know what I was doing. So if you can guide me, I think I can do better.
Okay, yeah, we were just trying to land at those trucks. And
I was kind of lost, not gonna lie.
So yes,
my bad.
Eliminations are huge. I mean, 2 points per elimination, especially when you're a team. I mean, look, I love them. I always believe in them, but Legion squad, they ended up picking up a lot of eliminations.
I thought I'd said it like several times. We're gonna land at these trucks.
Points, 15 points for first, and here is your first place team, at least in that last map. We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, 6 times 2 is 12. Plus the 15. That's a 27-point game from this squad. Ferg, I was trying to do math and I screwed it up anyway, so all good.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Goge, because all I can do is play video
Alright,
games,
nice.
high school dropout and all that.
Pretty
I'm
nice.
not trying to do any kind of mathematical things at all.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there, 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads.
So 17 points away from first.
HollywoodBob, because of their massive amount of eliminations. And then you got Nadeshot there with the most eliminations in the entire map. Tied for first, I believe, overall, if you look at our total points.
Yeah, this is not. I mean, if you tell Nadeshot or you tell actually Rolex and Noko, hey guys, you're gonna win the chicken.
Dude, they only
dinner
got
here,
6
and you're not
kills.
even gonna be in first or second place.
6
I mean,
kills in
they're
first
probably
place.
a little bit surprised
okay,
here, but
never
again,
mind,
it's a
never mind.
testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot. They really delivered in this first match, and ultimately you got to tip your cap to Legion and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls, 1 through 6 on our first page. Man, this is anyone's game. Obviously, you can
6th place. That's not bad, boys.
Very, very
Not bad.
quickly with each
Yeah,
elim being
Game 1.
2 points. But man, two-way
Next
tie
one's
for first
Payload.
after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Coach.
So
yeah, and this really does set
Payload's gonna be
the tone for what
crazy.
we could expect for the rest.
If you don't know what Payload is,
Obviously, we've got
they
some
add
different
in
maps and different modes coming, but
like
there's still
helicopters and
plenty
rocket
of
launchers
remember
and
that just one single map could net you
tanks,
up to,
robots.
at least today, the limit is 32
tanks.
points, and I'm sure somebody could better that.
It's like
So
a
if you take
flying
look at
jet.
Some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about these teams is that it can change in the next map. We're just getting started, like you said before. Don't panic.
Bert Reddick with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bert.
Team Iceman Isaac, they're gonna be tied for first.
Thank you so much, bro. What's up, Tommy?
Disappointing performance from Team Tickleton. Like I said earlier, he's meant to be the new Shrine of PUBG, and I want to see.
You ever
some
think about
action
getting a
PUBG
tattoo where your
mobile,
sleeve
man.
is?
I want to see him come in and show.
I want to get
everyone
more
what
on
he
this
is
arm
on
for
the
sure.
glass.
Because I only have this for now, this thing.
Tarik's team. Where's Xifan
But,
and Cisco at? They're meant to be the
I mean, maybe
Tariks.
someday.
I think they're gonna step up in this next one. We
What up,
gotta
Miss
talk
Exile?
about the next map, Power Bang. Do you think Team Tarik's gonna step up in Payload? We are headed back to third-person perspective in Payload. Talk to me about what we can expect.
Man, what we can expect is a toss-up. This is a mode where it comes down to the gear that you pick up, the vehicles that you secure, it is
Chief,
a bit
I think
random,
you might have gotten
but
kicked
it is
out.
fun. Payload, the most explosive mode in PUBG Mobile. We've got miniguns mounted on vehicles. We've got shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. We've got RPGs. We've got all kinds of explosive action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see which teams are going to get all of those fun vehicles.
Did I ever get the Sevathon tattoo?
Makes those vehicle fights
nah, not yet.
When somebody drops and they go for cars, it becomes much more important who secures that vehicle, because once somebody gets in, they are gunning down.
Maybe we should have left sooner with the redeploy too.
It's gonna be super exciting to watch. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I've had a chance to check out Payload, and I gotta say, the first one that comes to my mind is utter chaos. So when I was talking about, thinking on your feet and adapting to whatever the game throws at you, this game mode is truly gonna test that. So maybe, just maybe, our team at the top, maybe it's the team that wins, Rolex's squad, Team Noko, maybe they had everything perfectly planned out and they went exactly where they wanted. In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all gonna be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is gonna be fun to watch.
So is this game mode everyone's going to be in a mech, or?
Not necessarily, no.
Nah, it's just like a battle royale, except there's explosive weapons.
Who do you think's going to take this one?
Okay.
Like, we don't just spawn in a mech. It's not
taking a
how
peek
it
at my
goes.
teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka has got a
Spawn
lot
in and we'll
that he can employ for that
dive
team.
down to somewhere and get loot, and maybe we land next to a helicopter or any of the other crazy vehicles.
We're able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early, and when that hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG,
This mode will have recalls.
that's gonna lock onto an aircraft.
So if
where things are going.
3 of us of the team die and there's 1 person left, that 1 person can take off to the recall station and get us all back. One time.
Okay. I already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver on that one. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators that have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Sykkuno. I think Medalcore, Dreamcase, and SurfnBoy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive, but also really good content creators. And like you said, Powerback, we do tend to find Medalcore near the top of just about every single leaderboard we do when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
Go to properties.
I feel like the Medalcore is always there, but I feel like you're absolutely right. Such a good shout. Like that.
I don't know why they're talking about Metalcore. Red Eyes just clapped them.
Just hit okay.
There's clearly a huge advantage there for them. But when you go to something like Payload, which they never play, right? Because they are focused on classics. Now all of a sudden, that advantage might even go to the content creators because they know what the weapons are. They know which ones to grab. And so that's something that I'm definitely going to be paying attention to. Ferg, I got to get your prediction here for our second game of the day. Any teams?
Yo, what up, Exile?
For this one?
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason for this team. I just want to see Team Tarik do good because Xifan, I played with him in previous competitions here, and also Cisco's on there. So
yo, Kron, thanks for the harmony, dude.
Like, please,
get it done for Ferg.
Don't you have to collect our ID card to recall teammates? No, they got rid of that.
If you don't,
I messaged you the link for the
That's what we're hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you
maybe
that
go in and just re-add it
for you all at home just
as
for
a
watching, and I think we
media
already
source.
have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was
Pick'em challenge.
Properties, I can help you with it. Yeah, uncheck local file.
Oh, that definitely wasn't my team.
Frankly, unsurprising because they
and then
were
input,
so
copy and paste
many
for
eliminations throughout the course of this map, and because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they.
So they have this Pick'ems challenge thing. When they put the code back up, make sure you guys scan the QR code so that you can be voting for who's going to be doing these things.
You know who you are.
If you vote for the correct team,
well, you don't want to say that one.
And what? You want to pronounce?
Then you get some free stuff.
You want to pronounce the last one?
The last one in particular, I'm looking at like, oh, Coach, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something. Well, is that the prize?
Whoever you are, guess what? You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you could go play PUBG Mobile at home or maybe on a train.
iPad 11? What?
Super exciting stuff. So big congratulations to you.
Chat, y'all gotta go over there
Now,
for the
I gotta
pick'ems.
remind everybody, and this is the most exciting thing I think about this.
I don't
If
have
you're
the
like,
link.
Wait a minute, I just joined. These people just won an iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're gonna keep these pick'ems open throughout the course of today's
Okay, I think they're gonna
broadcast
put it up
where
again.
You can pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next
Maybe
one
check
AMG.GG/all-star pick'ems chat. There you go.
GG/all-star pick'ems to go get your picks in
shut
right
off.
now. Most damage.
Wait, are you guys talking about the
We're paying
actual
attention to
game
the
feed?
leaderboard.
You definitely don't
we're
want
looking
it
for
to
eliminations,
restart
We're looking for placement
on
points.
play
But you at home might be looking for who's dropping the most damage.
because then it'll start from the beginning of the
That might
stream.
correlate power bang to a limbs, or it might not.
Okay.
It's just gonna
Oh, yeah, I didn't know
be
that.
good
Okay,
old
it's
rock'em
bad
sock'em
final.
shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that
Yours
goes.
just came back?
But again,
Mine
taking
showed
cap to
already.
Team
Yeah, it's
Legion, I
lagging,
just
it's
called them
lagging,
out
man.
as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were
Okay,
the
it's
team.
fine now.
Remember, they were mixing it up
Thanks.
early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody
Dang,
on the
sort of
hillside
help.
there, and then got shot in the back. They got into it, and then they
Now
got
we're
shot
going
up
to
as they
start.
went
What's
up
up,
the hill.
Brian?
So a lot of getting
Team
shot
8 is
and a lot of
lagging right
healing.
now.
So they are the ones to thank for your iPads in round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is a lot of iPads to be given away in one afternoon. So you guys better keep it locked here. Obviously, smash a like on the screen wherever you're watching from, because that is probably the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj.
AMG.GG/all-star pick'ems chat. Go over there and make your
45
picks.
times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new iPad so that I can grind PUBG Mobile. Look, Ferg, we're about to jump into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this tradition that I've just started where I ask you for words of wisdom, and I think for this one, you maybe haven't experienced Payload as much as others.
Pages are shown
so
for me.
given what you know about Payload,
They got everybody.
I would love
They're
to
gonna
hear
start
your
it.
advice. Now, I think I know
It just popped
exactly
up for
who
a
you're
second or
talking to
something,
because you're
so-
talking to Team Tarik. So you can even
Might have
address
missed
them
it
by
or
name
something.
here of what your advice is for that team.
Honestly, y'all are probably gonna have a bad game anyway, so my advice is get all your family members to go to that freaking link and get one of those damn iPads. While Farbang was on the screen, I was messaging my girlfriend. I was like, yo, they're giving away hella iPads on this. Like, I need you to enter this. I don't have a new iPad. I want one for free, bro. Come on, enter for me, Sarah. Please, please win something.
That where are we going?
Unbelievable. Words of
What's the
wisdom
plan?
are enter into our amazing sweepstakes here on broadcast. Man, this guy's doing my
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe we land at the same spot as we did last time.
Here we go.
I'll try to get out to this garage right here. Yo, wish us luck, chat.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
Yes.
Bless you, thank you. Wish us
I've
luck,
been
chat.
turning my camera on and off in OBS, thinking that that would like stop them from being able to cut to me. I just remembered Video Ninja.
Yeah, no, they could still see you.
Yeah. Oops.
Dad,
Yeah.
we need you to wake the team up, you know?
They were gonna land at a garage over here. There's like a for sure vehicle spawn in the garage. And then we'll probably drive out North George and get looted up.
Is there going to be another team?
I don't see any other teams floating with us right now.
Dude, Tequila, I for sure got lucky there. Like there's no doubt. Metal is a much better player than I am, but every dog has his day.
What's up,
He's
Houston?
being modest. He's being modest. He takes him 9 out of 10 times. He messaged me immediately after he did it. He's like, dude, did you see me shit on him? I was like, yep.
What's up, Lemon?
I saw it firsthand. Clipped it and shipped it.
Oh,
I was impressed. I was impressed. I'm still impressed. Yeah.
I'm impressed too.
Alright, let's get in the vehicle in here.
No one was more surprised than me.
Is it 100% spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Okay. Oh. This looks fancy.
No weapons.
Oh.
I feel like we're all just those Kia gerbils right now. And Sadie's the whack-a-mole.
I'm
We
looking for
got
them,
we
but-
came in 6th place. I thought Tequila.
Yes.
Overall.
Oh yeah, Metal came in 7th. Gotcha.
First place in my heart, though. Really.
That's right.
Yeah, that last fight, like, it was looking kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
I messaged the program. I said, I don't care what happens. I deserve a trophy now. They don't reply, but they never do. They're starstruck.
Yeah, I get the response like, how did you get this number? Who are you?
Yeah.
A lot. They're playing hard to get.
Yeah, like, I mean, ooh, I know how it is. I wasn't interested until y'all started playing hard to get. Now I gotta have it. I got an M4 here for someone, and I can split my
I can
ammo.
pick it up.
All right, I'll drop you half of what I got.
That's fine. I think we can find ammo here.
Be careful when you hop on these crates here.
Why? Is there like a bug or
Well,
something?
just if anyone sees us, from a distance, it's pretty snipeable. The
Oh,
good thing
okay.
is that you can kind of dip down in between the crates after you get knocked. But airstrike beacon. Dabs, you want to remind our new teammates here what the airstrike beacon is, please?
We're just calling an airstrike with a beacon.
Oh, I got an airstrike beacon. Do you want to? Do you want that? Hypothetically, someone who's done it before.
I'll grab it.
Okay, I'll drop it here. Oh, I got a M3EIA fires rocket propelled grenades in this thingy.
Yeah, that's the one that you aim with a laser.
But would you recommend picking it up over?
RPG is probably the best.
Got an MG.
Dude,
here
RPG
as
is
well.
so ass, I'm not gonna lie. I hit the tank like 3 times. And I
Yeah,
got
well, that's
killed.
a tank, though.
It's in this thingy right here. This that I just marked. Still need a scope. Well, actually, nope. Take that back. A UMP, and I'll be set. I got an M4 I would drop for it, if anyone.
I cannot be the only one who is not satisfied with the load, I guess. Right?
Repeat that?
I cannot be the only one who is not satisfied with the load here. I'm getting nothing. I'm
getting nothing either.
Level.
Yeah, I've
I'm
looted
level.
like this entire top flawlessly. Might I add?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. Still got time. Dad looks like he's in a bad mood. I'm just locked in, bro. I'm focused.
Airstrike beacon. I picked it up.
That's Bob. That's Bob.
No one
Sorry,
like
guys,
it.
I forgot to unmute my mic, but did y'all hear the UMP for M4 spiel? Or was I muted? Okay. So I'm still looking for a UMP, but I will drop an M4 for it if anyone sees one.
I just realized that I don't even have a single bandage.
I can give you half. I got 10.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That we can find it from here. Oh, that's a big one.
Heads up, guys. Heads up.
Oh, don't tell me you never done a death pop.
That was my first time. Sorry, that was my first time.
What is a
All right,
death
this
pop?
could be huge.
Yeah. I'm a peacock cat. You gotta let me fly.
Get a little bit more loot from these apartments.
If you need me to drive, let me know. I'll take the wheels.
I'm just gonna park it right here.
Level 2 helmet and vest in here. If someone's still in need.
Level 3 vest.
Damn.
Someone going.
Is an
for
RPG good?
The vest.
Yeah,
that's
RPG is
the
what
one
I
that
would
was
say is the
same.
best.
Oh, I got one on me. I don't want it though. Don't want to trust. I
Actually,
desk pop. I've desk popped once.
I'll come
Might
grab
have
it.
supplies if you guys need.
Dabs, you need a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody needs an 8 times, I got one.
Vehicle
Take it
repair. Should I pick it up?
What was the question?
Vehicle repair kit.
Yeah,
may as
because
well.
we can repair the tank if we need to.
I got 6x. Good on that 8.
Let me know if anybody sees more
Appreciate you.
rockets.
Oh, I have some.
Are they called rockets or like?
You know what? I'm picking it up.
Yeah, they're called
I'm taking
rockets.
some PG.
There's a 40mm grenade.
Yeah, that's what I kept on finding.
Appreciate y'all carrying me through this today. I got a vehicle repair kit as well if I should snag. I grabbed it.
You don't have to
Yeah,
continue
yeah.
to the first match.
Would grab all of them that we see for sure.
Okay.
Anyone need 5.5?
I wouldn't mind.
Do we need fuel?
I've got a whole bunch of fuel.
I'm
I got
dropping
3 cans.
about 100 rounds of 5 right here.
There's an MGL right here. It's like a grenade launcher. Pretty OP.
In the land of no umps. Cheek pad here if anyone needs.
I don't know if is umps in Payload. I could be wrong though.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Yo, Fox 1K in the building.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
15
your house.
volts, by the way.
What's up, man?
Oh
Good to
yeah,
see
you
you.
still need bandies, you said?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I
Oh, more
found a lot.
rockets, chat.
I just need level 2 helmet. I know that you guys mentioned it earlier, but I thought I could find.
All right, time to roll.
Spooky.
My fingers hurt. Well, your fingers are about to hurt a lot more because you just earned yourself a shift of double duty.
Is you?
That you would go to sleep. Or I will put you to sleep. Oh, whoops. Probably not there.
I'll get 40 rockets to shoot out of this thing.
Oh shit, how do I swap speeds?
It's a button in the bottom right corner.
Do I want to shoot that thing?
Maybe at some point, but I wouldn't. I don't know. It's kind of a tough call, yeah. If you want to stick your head out.
Listen, you say let her sing. I'll let us sing.
All right, all right. Bet.
Say the word, dude.
With those vehicle repair kits too, if we get into any engagements, maybe we can still salvage the tank. I feel like this will be a really good item to take late game if we can make it that far with it. Feel like after this zone, then we just go straight to mid zone. Whatever it is, hold down a compound. Says it could potentially be these. I'm gonna start driving things towards them.
We don't pull in the zone far right. Hey, thank you, Sailor. Sorry, guys. Thought I was muted.
It's okay. I mean, you're the entertainment while we're driving.
Listen, I came up with a rhyme scheme and everything. Wasn't about to let the fact that I can't sing get in the way of it.
This thing doesn't eat up gas
I never
as
let
much
the
as I
fact
thought
that
it
I
would.
can't do something get in the way of me doing it.
It's a good attitude.
Wow.
Oh, Noko just fell to his death. What a noob. Typical Noko. He's probably not in a tank. I'll tell you that right now.
Can we get some kills maybe? I have like 2 repair kits. Maybe we can drive by
I
some.
mean, there's literally everybody in the lobby still alive, so. Oh shit, that's pop.
If I hit this exit vehicle button, is it going to kick me out immediately, or is it like something you have to hold for a second?
Yeah, it'll get you right out.
Okay.
Did I just hear a shot? Where's that? I feel like I may have heard something. Chat, did I hear anything, or am I tripping about that?
Super weapon. You could have. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ben.
Alright, no.
The helicopter.
Is
over
it good?
here. I think that's a spawn helicopter though.
So it's mid.
I mean, the helicopter itself is crazy. But it can just.
I could fly that.
If a whole team's shooting at us, it can easily be taken out of the sky.
I was just kidding. I cannot fly that.
Are you sure? I'll drop you off at it.
Here,
How hard is it?
I don't let not knowing how to do something get in the way.
Yeah, you're right. How hard is it? Is it difficult?
No, it's not that hard.
When you join the A team.
Let me do it.
I'm gonna stop because there's some rockets up here I'm gonna grab.
Dude, I have 15 rockets, so I can drop you some.
His rockets got rockets, bro. Rocket cannon.
Well, there's a lot of rockets up here, so. I've got.
Is it instant death?
I've got
If
28.
you crash?
I don't remember if it is.
I'm sitting here picking up 45s. I bet you're right.
I don't know. Just crash and find out, I guess.
You can revive me. That is true.
Yeah, we are right next to it.
I think you get knocked and then your fall hurts you. If you get shot out of the sky. Like the fall kills you.
Oh, let's go UMP. Dropping an M4 here with 166 rounds and a tac stock. And a flash hider. Nope, no flash hider.
Oh. Papa PG gotta kill
Oh, is that your AR suppressor, Debs? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, I just dropped it. Sorry about that.
Freaking auto pickup noob.
There's a lot of rockets here. Dap.
Another helicopter. They're driving. They're flying away.
I got a 4x for someone also. I'm not gonna peek that. I'm dropping that 4 here.
Okay.
About to see what the zone's doing in 20 seconds.
I go what that zone do. Anyone has or sees a grip that's better than a laser sight? So any grip at all, I would.
There was a thumb grip in the 2-story.
Shoot, me and my big mouth. All right, I'll come for that. Thank you.
AR comp in this warehouse
I'm
here.
grabbing that for sure.
I got some supplies. You guys hear me say that, or is it just on my end?
Oh, I have it muted.
Are you? I don't know what the fuck I'm pressing that's making my person say that, but if you tell me how to shut it up, I'll shut it up.
Okay, yeah, we should get going. Should go to the other side. Other side of Pachinki.
Can I get on the gunner?
Yeah.
How do I swap seat?
You got to
swap.
Okay, thank you.
I feel like this zone might go south along the cliff. Could potentially drive this all the way over there.
Does it have to shift off water at all in any of the circles?
I mean,
No,
it
it's
can.
all totally random.
It can just be a complete water zone, but
Okay, I wasn't sure if they had that in the rule set or not.
could park in between here and hold these down. Just banking on trying to pick up kills at the end. I'm gonna put some gas in here.
2 more gas cans in here if you want to snag or want me to snag.
I got
you got room.
I do not, but I could always make room.
I got one in the inventory already.
I've got one.
Probably good to keep about 2 or 3. Anyone need a cheek pad?
No, sir. I've got an M4 and an RPG.
Nice.
Here's your ump.
Yep, I found one. Thank you, sir.
All right.
I'm all golden.
I would just stay in these buildings and wait to see what zone does.
You know, in my chat, they're asking me, they say, Red Eyes, what you gonna do with all that ump? All that ump inside that trunk. And I'm gonna put a 6X on it. If you like it, then you really should put a 6X on it. Oh, PG running around in the tank right now.
Yeah, some people 6X is like the smallest that they would put on it, actually.
Hey, listen, I'm a humble guy. It's not about the size of the scope, it's how you use it.
Yeah. That's what I say all the time.
I really hope. Watch that be the one time they cut to me. Live broadcast.
I think we're just
They caught your
chilling right here.
Your clutch earlier. I was on the
Did
big
they?
screen. Yeah.
Oh.
They replayed it too. It was nice, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think they actually did it.
Oh, gunshots. I marked it.
Oh my gosh. Zone shifted to us.
Let's go.
Yeah,
we're rich.
We have to hold these down.
Now,
hopefully it stays on this side of the hill.
I feel like maybe we consolidate on one, or do we put 2 and 2? Because I'll need help over
Probably
here for
2
sure.
and 2. Okay, I'll come to you. I think 2 and 2 is probably the best move.
I'm waiting on the gunners.
Or, yeah, because otherwise they'd just be able to crash this for free and then smoke over.
Yeah.
I like the sending in the tank idea.
I think it's
That's
good idea
a really good idea, actually.
Yeah,
if you sat in the gunner seat, especially, and just fucking waited.
They can't see that we're in here, so if they pull up and run in between these buildings,
we can't let them steal it. We don't want them to steal it. They could crash in and try and steal it, so we definitely need someone sitting in the tank.
Chief, you need a boost up.
Gotcha.
Oh. They're fighting. You guys hear that, right?
Yeah, that's like right over here on my mark.
Yeah, 70. I'm gonna try to get a little cover here.
I got 12 first aids if you need any.
Work. Hoser's out.
"12 first aids is crazy.
That is crazy. I didn't realize until just now. Don't judge me.
My man came to get healed.
He's gonna do a heal.
Oh wait,
off.
what the fuck? Never mind.
Rolex is out.
I don't know what I saw. Oh, 12 shop tokens. My bad. I was seeing shit. I don't know what shop tokens are.
Rolex is out, and I think that's the team that just went out first on the last one. So that's good.
Rolex won last match, didn't he?
Yeah, they won the last match. So they're in first right now with 32 points. But if they go out early, like I see their team just went out. I think I saw Roast.
It's a good for
Rolex.
us.
The table is upside down so far. We have a chance.
I'm gonna start dancing.
HH24 getting knocked, or I think that was a straight thirst.
Sykkuno nading himself.
Oh,
he's insane.
Those are the teams that were in the final 3, so that's good for us.
Zone's about to shift.
Hopefully we get it again. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
It's coming right to us.
Oh. What's the plan?
Late play. Play edge. Coming late.
There is some trenches over here we can pull up in and just hold down.
We got the tank, so we can roll in late too.
I kind of feel a little hesitant about rolling.
At least maybe 1 or 2 in the
Yep,
tank, and then
right.
2 not.
Didn't realize.
But we can roll that in and just play hard cover at the very least. It gives us us mobile base. Valic just went down. Sykkuno full flush.
Sounds like they're nading.
Yeah, just play this until late.
What is that building?
They're out behind us one more time. Make sure we don't have anyone snaking.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Maybe we should not peek with the tank. You know, they can hear. They can hear the vehicle.
Yeah, but they'd see the tank. They'd know we were here. We're not leaving a tank behind.
Maybe that was a natural spawn. You know?
But only if it faces east. Natural spawns face east. Sheep, you're a little ways away. Oh
yeah, I'd roll back to us.
Coming back.
Oh, I'm on Dab's team, Gregory.
Oh, someone's okay. That's you.
Yeah, let's just go to this little trench over here now. Oh, you want me to drive?
I don't want to drive. Yeah. Not that I'm hesitant to. I give you a chance to shine, Dabs. I'll give you a chance.
Oh. There's another tank. There might be another tank. Yeah. There's another tank. 80.
80?
Yeah. 75.
Probably shouldn't keep moving then for a sec. I don't see.
Yo, what are we doing right now?
I was baiting.
Yeah.
I was lagging.
I got out and
I was lagging. I'm
swap
sorry.
dips.
Let's stop right here.
Nah, safe. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get back
we
in.
can park it.
Where?
That's one.
Oh boy.
I'm just
We just have to watch out for
Moving.
people peeking this hill.
140. Yeah.
No visual from me. I hear him, but I feel like we're
Oh,
about to
good
be
one.
in big trouble here. We should probably get
Nice.
a move. Oh wow. Nice,
Yeah.
Dabs.
Watch east.
Just play it late again. We got our vehicle.
They're gonna
Yeah,
get the
watch
res off.
Yeah. Who the heck?
I'm watching east.
Watching northeast, east. Yeah.
Are they just at the tower, Dabs?
They're resing in their trench. I wouldn't peek it too far.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. Nice.
Oh, Legion. Oh, Ducky.
Let's go.
I think we push on this.
I think it's going to be a very risky one if we do, but I'm afraid of that they're going to get
Oh,
third party.
good one,
We good,
Dab.
Dabs?
Yeah, I'm not overextending. I'm just trying to get these. Okay, that's 3.
I'm throwing a molly. Wait, Chief. I'm throwing a molly.
Hey, I'm waiting.
Okay, that's
Nice.
all dead. It's all dead.
That's
Let's go!
squad wide. Let's
God,
go,
what?
Dabs.
Good shit.
Let's go.
That's not good.
We did
RPG.
not get zone again. So we're gonna have to pull our tank.
We're
gonna
right in on edge on this.
Yeah.
If you bring tank over.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a yeet kit here. It's the most ridiculous time to pull it, but
Oh, they are there.
where's
120.
there?
120. They have a vehicle.
Oh yeah, 130. There's smoke as well. Let's go.
You gotta aim those RPGs higher.
Got one knock, got 2 knock. That's a thirst. Oh, never mind, it's just a thirst.
Okay, I got one.
Nice. So that's 2 of them
Oh,
down.
Lou.
Oh, Sheep is down.
They're
Sheep is
hitting
down.
it. They're hitting the thing.
I'll get him.
Here, I would just get in. And do you have any bandages,
Dude,
Sheep?
what am I doing, man?
We need to.
I'm first aiding. I do have some bandages. Yeah.
We need to
There's
push
one on
that.
the-
We need to push that.
All right, I'm in. Go.
We're waiting on Sade.
Say, let's roll, brother.
I think we can just dominate him in the tank.
There's one. I hit him.
They shot a heat seeker, but it missed.
He's behind us.
Hey, yeah, he's right in front of us. Right in front of us.
That's the last guy.
Yep, I got a lot of damage on him.
They're just gonna shoot one rocket and he's done for. Okay, maybe 2 rocket.
You got lucky with the knock.
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's go, baby! Yes!
Oh.
Wow.
Let's go.
Woo!
How many kills did we get?
I have 5 myself.
7, 8?
I think I had like.
I got one.
God, I can't even count.
Oh, yes, Chad. Let's go. I gotta see them watch this on the watch party.
1,000 cuts, but instead it was 1,000 rocket propelled grenades and normal grenades. Very well done.
Let's go, Chad.
GG and his entire team. Dab plays the main progenitor of all of the insane amount of explosives that he was able to throw down range in just about every single
Listen,
fight.
I didn't want to say that.
was going to
didn't
bring up
say it ahead
something
of time.
about resource
Didn't wanna
management in the
put
final
pressure on us, but
circle.
today is my
I don't
birthday,
think
and
we need to
we
talk about that. I
phenomenal
think they
if
had
we
an
won this
infinite amount of
tournament today.
grenades. I don't know
Be the
what was
best ever.
happening, but a
Happy birthday.
fantastic win from that squad, Powerbang.
They rolled into the final circle with a tank. What can I say? W Dabs. I mean, this is a dude that came with an RPG and just absolutely mowed through team after team going into that final circle. So again, big tip of the cap to him. Shout out to Xifan, man. Way to lead the squad there. They finished with all 4 up in that final circle, going 4v1v1. That is an ideal spot.
Let's go, chat.
You're also bringing a tank to the fight, am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions. Ferg, that's probably the first time you've seen Payload in a minute. What'd you think of the craziness?
Shot him with the tank. Did I get him with the tank?
I thought that the craziness was crazy. I mean, well, I think looking back on some of our replays here,
let's go, chat. That's gonna be big for the points, dude.
Is that it was a bit more battle royale than I expected. There was still some of the
what's up, right guy?
Play and some really good, you know, moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. Chat. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing. Trying to fly jets and succeeding.
Let's go, dude. I'm so hyped right now.
So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn
I'm so hyped right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Hit that with a sniper. We had to take out one out of the jet and set his team up for success, certainly. However, it didn't end up paying off at the end. We didn't see Team Nadeshot at the final circle.
You gotta give it to
didn't quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there. Wynn taking down the plane and you know that slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall for Team Ash to really think about where he went wrong, you know, with that jet play there. So I loved it though. Jets,
here we go.
You know, all over the place. I will say that lobby needs to brush up on their payload skills, first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach them. This fight though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone ends the dreams of Dream very quickly and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Goach. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I blame Goach.
Like I'm the tallest one in this
Here's
picture.
the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x. So I mean,
okay.
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard.
Bro's cooking with the RPG.
Squad in the last one.
7 elims. Okay.
Over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after our
29 points.
Second map leaderboard. It does look like they had the best game of map 2, and it was actually Noah J there in second.
It was indeed Noah J's team.
Let's go. Tarik's team still.
Everyone else kind of fell off.
14. Let's see.
Even Tarik's team.
Noko did 11th on that one, so
21 point total for game number 2. So
we actually might have just pulled our place up to second, maybe.
Unfortunately, Gosh, we had to ban you in the chat.
I'm gonna join this room as soon as they show it.
What? I got banned in the chat? Oh my gosh.
Overall
ridiculous.
rankings. All right, we're in second right now, chat. Let's go. Let's keep cooking.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We've got Team Nadeshot on top.
Winner takes all. Winner takes all, chat. You can't get anything but first.
Team HollywoodBob just off that last win and a pretty deep.
In second by.
All right, let me get into this next room.
Not too far behind.
Hey, all I gotta say is there's 5 teams within 9 points of each other right now. So this is a very tight match with really anyone can put their name on that trophy, win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage as well done over that game. This was incredibly close. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement here shortly on that one, Goach. But the top 2 damage dealers are within 20 damage points of each other. So incredibly close for who dealt the most explosive damage and damage overall in map 2.
Well, here's a quick look at the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody besides one team. We've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard. Ferg, any call outs here for your teams maybe in 10th place?
So do we just go for team 1 on this?
I tell you who I will talk about.
They're working on a solution.
Thought, man?
Okay.
It's easy.
Me and
Whoever's got the
terrible performance.
the lobby. created.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbank, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our All-Star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. It's just been great. So that, you know, the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that. And we've got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20. Team Aches was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pick'ems and you chose Team Aches, you were
next match is Livik, so
potentially win an iPad 11. And big congrats to this team. I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised. No shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not Ferg or anyone he knows or is related to or in his community maybe, but Panda, Elbear Black, PPG, Zen, congratulations. Because of your predictions here in Payload, you are our Pick'em Sweepstakes winners, which means you have won an iPad 11. Quick tip, make sure you fill out all your info and make sure you pay attention to your emails if you actually want to receive your rewards. Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different game modes, different maps. You're going to want to stick around for this. Now, Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting?
Well, where do they want to
close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that, and of course,
well, they can't unlock it.
Favorite things from the game mode.
And whoever the room organizer is.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Power Big, Goj, we've had a blast.
This is how many teams are in Livik, though.
In the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your second hint for our phrase that will give you a chance to win some UC today. And of course, we'll get to see what map 3
is that Ferg commentating? Yeah.
We'll be right back in just a moment.
Yo, big shout out to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring tonight's stream, by the way, Shot. You know how they love to support their content creators. Make sure you guys download the newest PUBG Mobile update with the link in the pinned comment.
I don't think they know that.
And enjoy the battlefield with us. Later, Bert. Thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. It's Joe Mama TTV. Definitely, how are you doing? In a long time. Talking D Live days. That's where I figured I knew that name from. No. I remember you.
When people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made. Like,
how you been, bro?
Have been on Payload. Those long range, like RPG shots, like barely.
Wonder if they know we can still hear them talking in the background.
Yeah, I let them know, but I think they just fixed it.
Bro's brought my toes curling. Hey, yo. Alright, we just need, dude, if we can get one more banger match like that. See, the very last match on Rondo is going to matter the most.
Am I thinking? No, I'm not. Definitely not doing that. I'll never pee again.
Is the next one the captain only team deathmatch one?
Yeah, after this, yeah. Livik is like the tiny 15-minute map. And then it'll be that, and then we're doing Rondo. In Rondo, all the points are doubled. So Rondo is the map where we actually like really have to lock in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're how many points behind first? 2?
2.
All right.
Also, make sure you have the right settings for Santorini. What do they mean by that? Oh,
Yo.
just the 8v8. That's only for captain.
Penny with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Penny.
214.
How's the tourney going? We're in second place right now. We're only down by 2 points. This is about to be the third match right here. It's 5 total.
Oh, sorry.
$10,000 on the line.
There we go.
Team to get first wins it all. There's no like prizing for second, third, and fourth, whatever.
All right, slot 14 is open now, Dabs. All right, now I'm running to the restroom.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's
Just ignore him, Bubbles.
To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile.
Dustin, I don't plan on doing them right now.
And use home coins to purchase the Find 4.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm doing.
Find 4 is easy to learn, but hard to master. Take turns dropping
What's up, Ash?
pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays.
Yeah, we'll see how long I'm live for tomorrow though, because I have a sponsored project that I need to finish up. So if I do go live for tomorrow, it'll probably only be for just a couple hours.
Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system.
You don't gotta do that, Joe Mama, but I mean, YouTube is probably better. If you ain't first, you're last. That's what they said right at the top of the program.
I'm good. I'm so excited to be back at the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost,
all right,
folks, I've been
let's turn it back up, chat. Let's lock back in.
You can win at
Did I boot you guys out?
And here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube, we've had some chances to talk about, of course,
No
some
way.
iPads, but also a lot of UC.
Did it kick everybody out?
So
Yeah, I
as per
think so.
usual, you've got
Yeah,
that passphrase
okay,
you've gotta
good.
build by the end of the
I almost
broadcast.
just-
Here is hint number 2, right down below me
Sandhawk?
on screen right now. The first word
Please.
I'm not gonna take
Sandhawk?
notes. I hope
Go
you're
ahead
taking
and
notes, or
download
maybe somebody
Sandhawk,
in the
it
chat's
says.
got
If you don't have Sandhawk downloaded, download it really quick.
True is your second hint, your second key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC.
I guess we're
today.
going
So
Sandhawk
make
instead
sure
of
you write
Livik.
it down, pay attention for the rest of the broadcast. If you put it all together correctly, you might
Would
have
I, so I'd go through rank to
quite a
download
bit of
Sandhawk?
UC, but
Yeah,
before we
in
get
the main
into
lobby, there's a
more
down arrow
gameplay, we've got
up
a
in
lot
like the
to
top
get to
left
here
corner
in the
that
booth.
should
So I'm
have
gonna bring back
take you
my
to a
good
download
friends,
screen that's got it all.
And Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are in varying degrees on our leaderboard right now. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches. Welcome into the booth, gentlemen. Nade, I gotta go to you first, my friend. Obviously, congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you liking PUBG Mobile so far? How you liking your teammates? Things obviously going well.
Players' communication is hot. The momentum, we feel very poised to win this tournament. We're loving PUBG Mobile. I got a little worried because everybody got into the lobby with these crazy skins. I got people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with Aches as he's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination himself. So, feeling good.
Thank you, Joe.
Before any questions, Aches, I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
You know, I'm feeling good.
W
Nate's
freaking
got a
Joe in
stacked
the
team.
house.
You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers. So it ain't about how you start. I mean, we're in 8th place now, but that can easily flip. And yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but at least I'm not out there killing myself with an RPG. So
All right, I gotta put in the new code.
I don't even think he's shot his gun yet. Hey, listen,
Oh, I
you
have.
gotta
I was
know
in
how
the
to
mech,
pick
bro.
your
I was in the
teammates,
mech
man.
the whole
Sorry,
time.
it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time. So I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
Well, hey, let me jump in. I do want to ask a question. First and foremost, Nade, I picked you guys to win. Don't let me down, first and foremost. I'm going to shift my attention to Aches, though, because a lot of talk coming from your end here in 8th place. I think there is a lot of time to turn things around. I want to ask you about the mech that you were driving around last map. What'd you think of that on Payload, and what's your strategy of different at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted
All right,
nothing
we're
but
in.
gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more confident. But yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's amazing. Ferg, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy
Ferg.
to see Nadeshot and Eggs, bro. That was
Look,
like
I mean, this guy Aches is head glitching his camera. You gotta say something.
Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Aches, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade?
Yo,
who's running things over there? Who's calling the
what
shots
the
on your team?
hell?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Valic, obviously unbelievable talent.
I'm sorry, I
he's
thought my mic
21
was
years
muted.
old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when I was supposed to get out of a car.
Joe
He
with
put me in
the
middle of a death
50
trap.
gifted.
Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rocks.
Jesus, thank you, Joe.
Following him around, so we're having fun
That's
together.
crazy, bro.
But really, even if you ask the team, they're gonna tell you that I
Much
have
love,
led us to
man.
the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots.
That's insane.
And what
Thank you, Joe.
Nadeshot means, what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So,
Joe, what have you been
he can
playing
use
lately?
Fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Ace pushed me? He used all his might.
Jesus,
He
bro,
didn't even
that's
send me
insane.
2 feet on the stage. I can't believe
Charlotte
it.
with the 499, you got this, bro. Win it like the badass you are.
I'm 32 years old.
Hey,
It's
we're
not about
2
the
points down right now.
competition. It's about the
There's
friends
3
that you made
matches
along the way.
remaining. I
They're
think,
not working for
and
you
especially
ever again.
Here's the thing, Joe.
there's double points on Rondo, and I've already put in over 100+ hours on Rondo, so I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of the map.
Nate, I gotta go back to you
So
and ask you
if
a
we just
pretty
lock in on the Rondo
classic,
map, I think we got this in the
question.
bag.
How many maps do you think you're winning today?
We gotta win first to win anything, so
This group of gentlemen,
we
I
can't
feel
even
like we
aim for
already
anything
won.
lower. We
But
have to get first.
If you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to
Oh
be
my
honest
gosh.
with you, if Ace can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be your
reading,
day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But
Well,
anyway,
I counted 8 on my
the
fingers, and
format-
that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game is a team captain.
What place we're in
team
second
wins,
right now?
so
We're
his
only
team
2
can't
points
win
away.
that, but I'll be sure to take that down.
Yeah,
Next match is on Livik.
Hey, it's
coming up in 2.
Sandhawk.
But
no.
Next match is on
Here's the thing.
Sandhawk.
Ace, I gotta
Dang.
ask the same question too.
Where do we land on Sandhawk,
Nate
chat?
basically was just saying
Probably
that
one of
he
those
doesn't
edge
really know.
towns, huh?
He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Ace, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together. But
Yo,
he
Joe
absolutely
with
backpacked,
another
game 2, so
50
we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for
gifted.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that because I saw Ace's name.
No
in the
pressure.
second game.
Now I gotta win. I gotta win this next one for Joe.
Look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best.
Where do you guys want to land on
Did you guys
Sandhawk?
also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download?
That's
right now?
100 gifted.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap
Damn.
places?
Kind of a
I might
tough
be able to pick up a
one.
couple more kills than you. If you swap into the booth, you take my job.
I'm gonna.
and then
I got
I'll
an
take yours.
idea.
That sounds like a good
I'll put a
plan.
mark
Yo,
down when we
Ferg,
get into
I'll
the
tag
lobby.
you
Tell me
in
what you think.
immediately, bro. I have an eye disease. I'm 32.
You thinking like those edge towns?
Yeah, like or right out. It's a little bit. The area I'm thinking is like a little bit outside of
I will say, as
ruins.
much as he's got a nice smile on his
Ever is
face,
going to be a
Ferg's
hot
talking
place
lot of
in
trash.
Sandhawk, you know?
Ferg,
It's a small
I've got
map.
a final
Actually,
question.
And
Yeah, but it's not 100 players, so hopefully we can
Or tips.
find somewhere to settle in.
1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game.
Brother.
Oh, me. Just
I think we're going to have to pick the PvP regardless at the beginning of the match.
We don't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have one.
Alright, it's almost
If we're
full.
going off 15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me. So We know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up and
Hey,
so
it
am I,
was
but I got
nonstop,
one in
though,
the
every
present
time.
day, brother.
One
Think
suicide.
about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate.
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nate, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot
two
of
more
trash
players.
talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I
Good luck,
definitely
guys.
wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely
We'll
free.
see.
Download it now.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Eggs, and they crushed
Come
it.
on,
and
chat.
they've been crushing it today.
We can
Regardless
do
of what the
this,
stats
dude.
say, they're both doing a
We
great
win these
job
all the
as
time,
teammates.
chat.
Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be
What's up,
heading to
Adam?
Livik, and man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller
Step
map.
back
We'll
for a
see if they can
second.
get it up close and cozy.
I don't
here
think he was
shortly,
told
but
that it was Sandhawk
right
yet.
now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nadeshot's got the better
He
claim
just said
at
Livik.
this point. But like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from that interview? Because I think you basically single-handedly manifested that, and it came true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good
What's up,
to
Alfred?
listen.
What's up, Randy?
Seeing those guys, all those years back on stage. Oh, it's bringing back
Shout out from
memories.
Pakistan.
I
What's
was
up,
just- I
Shopcoop?
was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
GG's well played. Thank you,
well,
Russ.
I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward.
My nephews are now playing PUBG Mobile too. It's crazy how much
word, by the way,
you have to
from
configure to
production
actually
that
play it.
We're actually
I'm
making a small
teaching
pivot here. We're going to be headed to
them shotgun and
Sanhok.
crossbow.
Power bang. No more Livik here.
You're gonna
in
teach
the
him the
booth.
2
We're headed
worst
Sanhok.
guns to
Talk
use.
me a little bit
Still a
about
small
Sanhok.
map.
And it is still a smaller map.
Yeah, my
What can we
5-year-old,
expect
he'll
from,
use any gun
Sanhok
too. He
from
doesn't
these
care.
teams?
He doesn't
We're going
grasp
to the jungle, baby.
the
I'm so
concepts
excited
of
for that. That's going to be so
metas
awesome.
and stuff.
So all these squads going to be jumping into the jungle. We got Sanhok. It's got a lot of foliage to deal with. You're not going to see vehicles as important in this matchup, but we're still going to see these teams rotating.
Looks like
trying
we're
to
still
get that
waiting for
position, and I'm very
3
curious to see what the strategy's gonna
people.
look
Chat.
like, Coach.
I like it. It is going to be classic battle royale, folks. We're going to head back to our roots a little bit. It's going to be a little slower. We're going to be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder. Nadeshot was talking a lot of smack, but Ferg, he was able to back it up according to our first 2 maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah,
See,
so
chat, we're
like
only 2
Nadeshot
points
up on
behind.
Top, X nowhere to be seen.
HollywoodBob's right
Stays
below
on
us.
top as usual, but
Nadeshot right
yeah,
above
X
us.
was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the back.
I guess technically Team Noko and StoneMountain 2 are pretty close.
That's the team with HH24.
Let me see. Let me move my camera.
They're probably in
Okay,
the running
so
most likely to
6th
win
place only has
alongside
29
each other.
points right now.
No
So
like Chef GG. They could have got lucky. Gosh,
let's
I'm
see
not sure.
who's on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's
HollywoodBob
skill,
is
maybe it's a little bit of
DrChemist,
both. I think,
HH24
when it
and
comes to battle
FullFrontage.
royales, it's kind of a mix.
So we
is
need to
where you
try to
wanna
maybe
kinda hang
focus
out.
them or hope that they
And,
go out
if you ever think on
early.
your feet, use some of that luck,
And then Nadeshot
capitalize
is
on it.
win
I think
Valic and
that's still,
NoahSunday
at
with
least in my
Nadeshot.
book,
So
I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a
we just have to try to take those 2 teams out early.
A more frustrating map 1. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Sykkuno, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sanhok. And if they don't get it done,
We're just
here,
waiting
I think
for one
we
more
might be able
team.
to cross them off the list, but literally everyone
Yo,
else.
I'm
as you
adding
mentioned,
Tickleton.
We are looking like it's a pretty close matchup, top to bottom. Here.
I'm adding Nadeshot.
Place has still got some points.
Oh, that's right.
Again, very interesting.
I'm adding
so
Legion.
far. Nothing's out of reach at this
Forgot
point.
about the double points.
Yeah, no, it's a great
Adding
shout, and,
HollywoodBob.
That's my favorite part about these events. You're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out, especially as a reminder, that last map, Powerbang, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. But see yourself all the way to the top, or at least close to the top. So I'll be curious to see how it all pans out.
Absolutely. I was just
Chad, if you
thinking
haven't
about
hit the
that
like
before
button on
you
the
mentioned it. I was
stream.
like, you know what? We still got game 5, so maybe Team Tickleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But literally anyone else can.
Joe, are you getting back into
very
streaming?
easily if they're just in range. That 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one, the brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in
Drop
our
you a
third
follow on
game?
Twitch.
We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been.
All right, I think they're gonna start any second.
Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Farbank.
15 seconds.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean,
All
I
right.
went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Coach, maybe you can help me out on the math there, but we are in year 7 of PUBG Mobile. Great game.
Okay, Chad, here we go. Lock in. I'm thinking like cow, maybe. What do you guys think?
Let's see. Oh. Maybe we can go here. And no. They will go to Camp Bravo. So. Camp Bravo. Might be a bit of a problem. Let's see what you say, you know.
We'll just land at the edge.
Yeah. Can we make it that far?
Yeah. I just really want to make sure we try to probably land at the same, like, furthest north corner. Just in case other teams land there, we can at least be all together. Right from the jump. Only 12 people left when we jumped, so.
Maybe. I'm just saying, you know.
I think our best bet will be over here.
Okay.
I don't see anyone flirting with us. Oh, one team actually.
Oh, one on the right, one on the right. He's going to the paradise.
My bad. I forgot to unmute my mic. I was trying to
Just
call
don't let
out
it happen
guys in
again.
Paradise. My man.
Can I loot beneath us, or should I not?
Oh, we should probably
Surfing
stick
Boy just got
together.
Juicy.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, obviously.
This
The
ain't
trick
the
question. Is this double points here?
Nah,
No.
the very last match will
No.
be double points, Rondo.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's lock it in.
I've got a DBS on me.
Yeah, I've got 2 DBSs. That's all I found.
Think-
3 DBSs. What is going on?
I don't touch that gun.
Yeah, me neither.
I try to avoid it out of principle, but it is good. There we go. That's what I was talking about.
Thompson has to walk, Very nice.
Can't stand that hand scope.
I got me an AUG and an S12. Oh, an M4.
Got UMPs for days up here, boys. If anyone wants one.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go AR shotgun on this one.
Nice.
Just have the S12K ready to go.
Dropping that hand sight. If anyone wants.
Is this any good? Dad.
The red dot is, but like when you try to use like the 3x thing, it's really hard to aim.
Okay.
But the red dot is pretty smooth.
If anyone sees an AK, let me know.
Alright, we're not that far out of zone. We got decent loot. There's an Ace 32 right here.
Need a level 2 helmet if anyone sees one. I'll pick the 7s up from that Ace.
There's an M4 right here.
AK here.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Coming for that AK. Oh, we got a shop here. I didn't know about that.
I just realized I have no vest.
There was a level 2 over on my mark.
Okay, I found it. Thanks.
Oh, you got yellow too? Okay.
Everybody sees another level 2, let me know. I could probably just buy one from the shop.
Yeah, don't buy one. Save up and get a level 3 if anything. Anyone need an extended mag? Or an M4?
Actually, yeah, I could use one.
Right. On my mark is the extended and the M4 right next to each other.
You
you guys hear that? Was that you shooting?
Not me, not me.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, that was you said?
Yes, it was me. I had the silencer, that's why I did it. I'm trying to see the recoil.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it though, because they can still hear it. Even though it's a little more quiet, they can still, if they're like even in, what would you say, Dabs, like 75 meters to 100 meters?
Yeah, something like that.
Where was that?
So if you go through that, so if you bring up the chat bubble icon.
Oh, is it 2x?
Oh, never mind.
Team driving by.
Guys, I got a vehicle. I got a vehicle. Pulling up. Let's go, bro. Mark him.
Right there.
Got the thirst. There's. Ah, God dang it.
Is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah, there's more.
Cooking up a nade. He's running over to you, Dabs. Coming.
He's in the warehouse. He's in the car. He's trying
Vehicle pulling up.
I got him.
Can you back up?
I got 2 people on me.
Yeah, I'm here with you. Oh, they're in your building. I see.
I didn't finish him, by the way.
They're
yeah,
over here.
I got. They're right in here somewhere.
I headshot him. He's solo. He's solo. The one
Mark him, mark him, mark him, mark him if you can.
It's marked. It's marked already. Let's push. Let's push.
Oh,
let's
sorry.
push. One knocked. One low. There's only one guy left. Push. Push.
He ran back in this building.
Come on.
Dang.
I died.
Tiggleton actually hit the shots with the DBS.
I think I headshot that guy, but the ping's not fine.
What won't I notice, Becca?
Well, at least they brought us a car. That was nice. I don't know where
What is? Tell me.
Oh, they parked it over here.
Becca. Guys, I got a 4X here for someone.
Are we able to bring Sade back?
Dude,
No, not on this map.
he was literally 1 HP, by the way. Literally 1 HP. Like, the painkiller saved him. That's crazy.
I need 2 shop tokens.
I got you.
I have it. Okay.
Dang, I still don't have a level 2 helmet yet. Here you go.
All right, I feel
Oh,
a
they
little bit
are
more
cool.
secure.
They're spectating me, and I was just getting out my phone to say, "What is it?" Everyone doesn't want to distract me from knowing, so they're watching me at the time. So I just pulled out my phone during. I'm a very important guy, PUBG Mobile. Who is that on speed dial 1? Oh,
All right,
hello.
where should we
Bono.
go?
What up? They got your oh, nice. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, horse. Appreciate you,
We
bud.
should play it just like the Payload, where we play it slow as possible.
Yeah. We're man down already, so. Did they get me pulling my phone out to figure out what it was?
I will just hang out around here for
Thank
a few
you.
more minutes.
That's what it was. No, horse. I totally forgot to unmute the mic from a minute ago. That's all. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I thought I muted my mic in Discord too.
This guy,
Sorry about that.
first year streamer.
Rookie mistake.
First time streamer, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? What do you say this game's called? PUBG Mobile?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I'm Dabs?
No.
I'm Dab Plays? No.
You're Red Eyes.
I'm the other one. Yeah, the one with the eyes. That's right. That's what I was saying. Dang it, I wrote it on my sleeve so I wouldn't forget.
Oh, yeah, so I need to put this gas can in.
I am pretty low on meds.
You're low on meds?
I've got 4 first aids.
Oh, wow, I am
2
too.
energy drinks.
Goodness. Now that you mentioned that, I'm gonna go buy some meds. And I can get you some as well. Matter of fact,
I
pull
probably
up
could
front
also buy
side,
some.
man. Oh wait, I used all my stuff. Never mind. I got no coins.
Let me shop.
That's
Let me
awkward.
see. Let me see what I can
so
cook up
listen,
here.
I was thinking maybe ketchup packets are delicious, right? Like, don't you think the complimentary rolls are like the best part of the meal at the restaurant? Like, oof, is it hot in here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I told him I was going to buy him something from the shop, and then I
Oh.
opened up my inventory and was at 0.
Let's roll.
Ghost and
Yeah.
Let's go Red Eyes.
Yeah, I'm running to you. Sorry, I was on the other end.
Over here talking about dinner rolls. We gotta roll.
God, I'm sore. I am. I'm nervous. Oh, thank you, Mommy. I appreciate you.
All right. The edge of this compound's in zone. We can wait to see what the next one's zone does. There's still a lot that could happen right here.
Oh.
Pop test, pop test, pop
All
test.
right, we gotta have you move that fire button, bro.
I'm just very excited.
Yeah, listen, I get it. I get it. Oh, vehicle? Nope. Did I just hear vehicle?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think I'm tripping about that.
You got first aids and like all the hills you need and stuff now, Chief?
Yeah, I went and bought them.
I still need boosts.
I've
and
got
I only
extra
have 2 first aids.
Red, yeah, here.
I have
You
0
come in here,
boosts,
drop you
though.
some.
Oh, thank you, bud.
I don't know how to separate them,
Oh,
so
no,
I'm gonna
no.
let you do it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just pick
I'll
back
just
up.
get some of the boosts and I'll be good.
There's a painkiller right here too.
All right, thank you. I think I might have taken too many. Here, I took too many from you. Here, take one of these back. Thank you, bro. How many first aids do you have now?
Me? 3. 3, 9,
Yeah,
3.
I'll give you one back.
Holding on it.
Because I have 4 now.
That's all good. Hold
I
them.
still need a
You'll
level
need
2
them.
helmet.
More important
Somehow.
that you stay alive.
Debatable, but I do need a level.
So we got 3 kills already?
There was a level 2 helmet in the first building I went in over here, I think.
Was that 3 that pulled up, or was it 4?
Well, I got 1.
That first
How many
fight.
do you have, Dabs?
I've got 1.
Okay.
What's
Anyone
your
else got
number?
any elims?
I got 1.
Thank you, bro. Perfect.
Okay, so yeah, it was 3.
All right, so we got 3. Nice. Hold on, let me crunch the numbers. Get out my calculator. I'm graphing TI-84.
It needs a calculator for this.
Hold on. Square root of pi.
Let me help you out. We are in the lead right now.
Let's go. Got an AR suppressor here. I'm gonna pick it up in case any of us gets grows or anything. Or a sniper, AR, or DMR. What am I saying? What are words? Yeah, I definitely owe you some stuff back, Chief. Let me come in there real quick. I just checked my inventory.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'm golden. I got plenty.
You sure?
We're golden. Yeah, 100%.
Who's the guy that's talking a lot? That's Red Eyes. I think he's nervous. What's up, Kingsley? What place are we? We're in 2nd place right now. Let's go to my mark and grab it before anybody else does.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
What just happened? Who just did that?
I just really like you guys. Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, I like it too. Thanks.
Is that 3x scope right here and an SMG comp?
Ooh. I currently have a 4X, so I can take either one. If anyone would prefer one or the other.
I picked up a 6.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna probably just roll with this. No one's picking it up, I'll take them both. But
Here, I just got a self-res. One of you guys grab it.
yeah,
Can we
give it to Dab.
take this shit?
Give it to Dab if that's the case.
Nope.
A painkiller right there on the ground.
The hell, that's
yeah, right there.
Got it.
Right there on your bullet marks. Yep.
Found it. I found it.
It's in a quick draw here.
Alright, now we just need to... I'm gonna reposition the vehicle for takeoff.
Good thinking. I am a little nervous about Paradise. We saw people land there. And so if they come in, they're going to come in from the high top. Or the high
Yeah, we just can't let them, just don't peek them at all if they do. If we don't peek them, we should be fine. Just need to let this match whittle down a little more.
I never figured out how they did it. Guys, I joke you not. I'm kind of stuck here.
Chat's $10,000
Yeah,
for first place. So like, camping is.
I got off.
Camping is a must, chat.
I got glitched in there into the bucket for a second.
A whole month's of mortgage is rolling on this. I gotta get first place, chat.
Getting off next.
Another 3x here.
Okay, we gotta go. I mean, it's better to go now than later.
Yeah. We should be careful.
We rolling on foot this time?
No.
Back in the day, everyone used to say vehicles on Sandhawk was never a good idea. I think that doesn't really apply quite as much today, but that end zone is going to be 50-50. Vehicle to our left?
It's a bike. You can shoot them off. Should go for the res on red eyes.
Yep.
He's trying it now. Afraid we're gonna get mated though. Nice, bro. Let's go, Dad.
What?
Let's fucking go, Dabs.
Let's go, Dabs.
Say, do you see that shit, brother? Are you spectating me or Dabs? You can be truthful.
I was spectating you, luckily. I learned some stuff. 100%.
Nice.
AR compensator here.
So we were just talking about how it's bad to rock vehicles on Sandhawk. That vehicle might be.
No, I'd say it's like bad. It was
They
bad
couldn't
back
even
in the
defend
day.
themselves.
Yeah, that was just a lucky situation too. There's the rest of their team.
No, that was a squad wipe.
Okay. Who are they firing at down there then? I'm a little nervous about that.
Well, they know we're up here for sure.
Yeah, but they're not. They got a knock on someone else just then. I think, unless that was elsewhere in the feed.
So that should make 7 eliminations for us right now.
Let's go, boys. Dabs, that was OP. Well done.
Yeah, Dabs, I'm pretty bricked up after that one, bud.
Yeah, I see him down here. Saw one guy.
If it was one guy and he fired, that was not a good idea on his end.
Let's just see. We might late
Was he in the
rotate into this
bottom-
one.
Is he? Which house was he in?
What is this?
Oh.
A beautiful circle.
Is that a shack? On my mark.
Oh, it is. You want me to go for it now? I could be inside. You guys could overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or is there like a window?
I don't think there'll be anybody up above it, so it should be fine to just go over there. It's like a 4-walled thing with a
Heard a
big
vehicle?
doorway. That's
Is that
me.
you guys?
It's me, yeah. I'm gonna pull our vehicle up behind it.
There's no door.
People are pulling up from above.
It's the Paradise people coming.
I see him. He's on this rock.
I'm flanking up on the left. Vehicle on me.
Yep. He's scouting.
He's got out.
Back up if you can.
I got knocked from behind. Team.
Yeah, they're throwing nades. You know. I'll throw one back. Don't throw nade at me, mister. I'm gonna throw a nade right back. Stand my ground. I feel like we're getting baited again. Yep, it's a bait. He's behind this rock.
Yep, I haven't peeked at all. Waiting to see one of them running out in the open. Am I getting shot from the back right now?
Get a team to the southwest.
Making sure we don't get flanked from behind.
Yeah, that's why I just pulled back to this rock. There are people
That
behind.
team you just heard, Dab, was the team that got me. I saw at least 3.
I got a knock on one of them. Oh, this zone's about to be the end of me.
Yeah, just come back into zone on me. I'm safe in zone.
Me. Nice, brother. God dang, let's go. Let's go. Let's go,
farming.
There's more above.
I know, I gotta get this first aid off. Coming.
I have to get back down to this rock.
Do you have his exact location?
No, he's gonna try to push in above us probably.
Oh, I see. Right here on this rock next to us, right?
Yeah, I can't move from my rock now.
Nice, bro. Oh, he's still got the high ground. Yeah, I'm not safe. Don't worry about it. I think they're on the other end, maybe. Let's go, Dab. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you goat. All right, what's the play? We got them up here too.
How many smokes you got?
I have 1 smoke left. Oh man, this is bad.
No, we're fine. In the car.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna get naded. We gotta get a little distance. Yeah. Oh well, good effort.
He's got himself first.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Dab. I didn't want to say a thing.
I'd rather not give them the kill.
Good effort, dude.
Yeah,
Good
no,
effort.
smart.
Great work.
Dude, holy fuck, Dabs. That
crushed it,
was
man.
insane.
Woo, 9 elins,
that was
baby.
insane.
That was insane, man. Like, you carried so fucking hard, man. Holy.
Bro, please, gotta watch that language. They're cutting to us.
Let's go.
You carried freaking
You're in
hard,
top
man.
3, force 2, denying the kill. Just absolute cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. The 6x sprays from across the map were fucking chef's kiss.
By the way, like, Tarik
Let's
won this
go.
one, but you knocked them all.
That is
You know?
insane. What
I think
a
knocked them
clutch
all.
Okay, so first and foremost, huge props to Dab for that whole last sequence.
That was insane, Dab.
But Xifan
That was absolutely
outplays
insane.
at the end where it matters. Team Tarik
That might
the
be the
dub.
best
Man, we
play
counted
of the
them
entire
out.
night.
You
of
know,
the event so
I gotta
far.
say, Ferg, you kind of said, hey, listen, these guys are done, and that was not a fight that I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarik on that one. They take home the chicken dinner in game number 3. Go. Crazy action in this one and some good.
You must be in the lead now, right?
Look, I don't think it's a
Nadeshot was 2 ahead of
Winning
us.
team
I
still
think
gets second.
there were
I
2
think they
teams
ended
that
up
were
picking
like
up
3
second.
below
12
us.
points plus their eliminations. We'll confirm that. I'm
We
not
took
sure
out
what order
HollywoodBob.
they
He was
went
right
down in,
below
but it
us.
looked like they were
And then
able
I
to
think
pick
the
up
next
second
one
place
below him
with a
was
ton of
Tarik.
eliminations as well. So I think
So they
X team,
just
really stood up
got
to
the
trash
15
talk
points
that
for
we
the
heard in
win, but
interview.
maybe
It's
they
Team
didn't get a
Tarik
whole
on
lot of
top,
kills.
and to be honest,
I don't think they got very many kills. I didn't see their name on the leaderboard a ton.
I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think they had as many eliminations
Not,
as some of the
I
other
like
teams,
super familiar
but
with
winning in the
all of
end
his teammates'
and
names,
pick up
but
the elims in the end, power bang. That's still
I'm pretty sure you
ton of
snagged like
points for their
90% of those
leaderboard
kills at the
prowess.
end. Dab.
They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely building on momentum that they've been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Eggs, they needed that
That was
victory
one of the
there.
b-
They
the
needed
best
that
plays
solid
of the
performance.
night,
They got
if
it.
not
They
the
delivered, right? And I'm so excited.
That's
to
one of
see
the best
replays
plays
from
I've
last
seen, like,
game because
period, in
ultimately, I have
PUBG
no
esports.
idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game. It was
That
just
was the
bang,
best
bang,
play
bang,
I
bang,
ever
so
seen
I'm going to be watching
in any
intently
FPS.
here as we run our action for
That was-
game 3
that was
here. But
so
early
insane.
on, it started with Rolex's squad getting a bit outplayed.
That was one
here, got
nade.
spread apart,
One nade
and,
would have
you know,
ended
they got
everything.
picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment there, and then obviously we had this
I
one.
wish y'all had let me know that.
My favorite moment of the
didn't know
entire
that they were
event.
muted for y'all
Nothing will be able to beat
the
this
whole
moment
time.
right here.
Oh, it's all good.
Emote on their
It's only on our
bodies
TikTok.
every
All
day
the
of the
other
week.
platforms that
You've
you
got to show
The
who's
next one,
superior, I
Sheaf is gonna
suppose. Well done, Team
secure us
Nadeshot.
some
They did a great
points.
job of trying to play
I'll do my
this
fucking
fight,
best.
without the
After
player
that,
advantage.
dude, I am
Unfortunately,
so
doesn't pay
hyped.
off.
I
And of
think I'm
course,
gonna go
an
in there
iconic
like
moment
more
as
hyped than
well,
anyone.
As
Yeah.
not only do we get to see a lookalike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his power bang.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 with an
you're kidding.
uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were battling for it. We saw Rex here taking on Red Eyes. Red Eyes getting the better of him and shots. I mean, just dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads. Having all these teams, you know, the pressure was just too much. Then we see that revive come in, and
they had 9
this is
elims,
what I was
okay.
wanting to see, Ferg, is what the heck
That wasn't bad.
happened.
It's a good first push.
It looks like Xifan team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that they were able to
Play
do
zone.
it,
Play zone got dab. He went around the back of the vehicle because I was like, that nade didn't hit him. What happened?
so good.
But he ran around the back of the vehicle
so
trying to
smart.
just get out of the blue zone to the other side and, you know, basically get a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He goes down to the play zone, and Tarik wins the fight there with Xifan, leading that team.
Yeah, we went down to the play zone, so he didn't get another elimination.
Still took home the
Damage,
most
but
points for
props
that
to
match.
them.
Let's
They will take
go,
home their
Dad.
Sandhawk winner chicken dinner.
That's what I'm
but
talking about.
absolutely.
Just a great rep from them, and because of that, you can see them with a massive point total there, 33 points.
36.
Unnecessary touchy
Can
added
I
there.
just draw your eyes?
Yeah,
to
like,
third
what?
in that
36
map? Yes,
is
died in
good.
the play zone, but
13
with
That's extremely
13
good.
eliminations,
Let's go,
Team
bro.
Sheaf GG, frankly, mostly on the back of dabs. My goodness, 36
Look at
points
this.
from
Look
that.
at the overall scores.
We might have a shift of this leaderboard that
We
is
are
dramatic.
26
Ferg,
points ahead
but
Yeah.
of second.
Chiefs team is
Holy.
going to be at the top
Let's
by a
go,
sizable
boys.
margin, which is pretty wild. So, Ferg, take me through this overall
But it
leaderboard.
could actually all
I'm
be
more than
ruined
surprised
here.
by this.
Let's
go! 26
The leapfrog
points.
happened.
I just hope it
Hey,
does
yo,
not
at
get ruined
least
with this double
Tarik's
point.
team's
man.
up there, you
We
know
gotta
what I'm
keep our
saying?
head in.
Let's
It's
go,
gonna be
Chad.
good.
We're in
Yeah,
first
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
The most
Keep
important thing is
Going
just
up
not
8
getting eliminated
places
first, right?
Over where
Yes.
they were
Yeah.
before. Yo, shout out to
Ju-
production.
Well,
I mean, when you have a point
It's
lead,
double
it's
points
more
for
so
kills and
we.
double points for everything.
Who's went up and
If
who's went
placements
down.
double as
As
well,
you can see,
then for sure.
Nadeshot
26-point lead,
dropping
Chad.
4
That's a good
places.
question. I'm honestly not sure.
Terrible.
But
And we've got the
more
most
places
elims.
gained by Aches, and they
Absolutely.
leapfrog over
Let's go,
Nadeshot,
Chad.
52
Let's
to
go,
50, man.
baby.
Just one match. is all it
Yes.
took to
Oh,
turn
I
that
have to go to the
trash
bathroom
talk
so hard
around.
right now.
I'm very
So
interested
bad.
to see how that
I know it's like a
rivalry
2-foot tall
finishes up as we
trophy.
go forward, but Coach, the story here, despite Tarik
Imagine if I
winning the
didn't die, you
victory,
know. We could have
it's
won
gotta
that.
be Sheaf, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Only one team takes home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 in prizes. prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at, because we have had some shifts here as well. Team StoneMountain has dropped a few places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team Tarik and, of course, Team Aches. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most part. I'm not gonna say. Do you, Ferg? Do you want to take this one? I'm a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tiggleton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB? That's what I like to see.
Oh, like the way, I like how there's just people in this house.
Oh dear.
They're actually emoting on his body. I've never seen anything like this in a competitive tournament like this. Wow. Emoting on his
First
body.
thing anything's ever been like that done before. I've never seen it.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, Driz.
Well, Aches in a bit of trouble because Team Nadeshot has a heavy hitter on their team. Job's not done, gentlemen. You might have taken out one, but here comes the real firepower, trying to figure out where to go, how to get there, as Force Valic is a little bit in trouble here, but has enough cover to try to heal back up.
Let's go, chat.
Noah. They can win this. We've seen them win crazier fights. It's just a matter about trying to take the right angles at the right time, as it looks like Space is taking a flank.
Absolutely. Space has some expertise, but it's not going to help him here against Valic. One of the best PUBG Mobile players in the entire world, Arbang.
What are we looking at here?
About those pickums, you
Stakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things, this one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard. Dab Blaze, aka Team Sheep GG. So I'll be curious to know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be one of the top choices.
Did you pick Chief? I mean, if you pick Chief, tell us now in chat, because your name might be getting picked here shortly. And there are a lot of iPads.
Team with the most eliminations in match 3. Who got an iPad off of me, baby?
Done here.
Who got an iPad off of me, baby?
Dab's ridiculous performance again. This dude put up 9 elims alone. So that's
let's go, chat.
That would have been basically a tie for you know, the top spot in the lobby for any team. So Dab did that on his own, and then chip in the other 4, you know, elims, and that's gonna be it for Team Chiefs. So incredible performance from them, and obviously we'll announce those winners here in just a bit. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment,
yo, if you're new to the stream, by the way, hit the like button for me really quick. Check to make sure you're subscribed.
We've not only had some incredible content, but we've really truly hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just a cherry on top. We got the content, we got the interview, we got the back and forth. And so I want to draw your attention back to that leaderboard with those 2 teams. Team Aches, 2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's gonna win this tournament. Who do you think's gonna win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm gonna go for Nadeshot's team.
So on the next one, chat, it's gonna be Sheaf getting in as our team captain, getting into a Santorini 6v6. And the way it's gonna work is if their team that he's on wins, each team captain gets 15 points. If they lose, each team captain only gets 5 points. So even if he loses this, there's no team that's catching up to us.
Or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning.
And then we just have to do really good in Rondo.
At the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. You know, like Nate, like
Chat, I'm a noob though. I'm like really bad at the game, kind of trash.
An amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level.
I only get bot
and
lobbies.
You've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god.
Stay focused, don't waste points.
Sure. So quite literally.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well Sheaf will do in this. I haven't dipped over to his stream yet.
Or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just gonna stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as
I
want
to watch this from his point of view.
I'm going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So
who just won an iPad off of me?
They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now.
IDK Satan.
Congratulations. An incredibly generic name.
1 HP.
Nice You've won
Endless
11,
and Strek
well
293.
3 names on the screen, Endless, Strek, and Satine. Very well done.
Oh, is that Satin?
The right squad.
That's
and I
Satin.
think it was a great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know
Sheaf
where
has
we're
like
headed.
800 people watching on Twitch.
Right here.
A bit different than maybe the last several maps that we've seen. So talk to me a little bit about
So whatever team you get put on, if your team wins, you get 15 points for our team. And if your team loses, you only get 5 points for our team. So we're 26 ahead. So yeah, even if we So yeah, don't stress it, bro. Play it like it's just a casual, like, you know, you're gonna go have a good birthday dinner right afterwards. Like, it's just nothing, bro.
So again,
it's nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta put some respect on Red and Sade and myself. They dabbed you up so much. You deserved it. It was entirely all you. But I gotta bring something here, dude. I'm stressing.
This is gonna be a bit
I'm dropping 40.
This is going to be seeded. We can talk about that here in just a sec. But
I'm pretty sure that's
triple double incoming
here for this one. It's a little bit shorter of a game mode, a little more fast paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby.
Is my TikTok going through the chat? Yeah, I can see, Houston.
So excited to see the game mode. Team Deathmatch Santorini coming up next, Coach.
Yeah, and Ferg, I gotta toss to you, my friend, because
Team Sheaf, yeah, SurfnBoy, that's his name on Twitch.
Those things being modes
SHEEF.
So talk to me about maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, you know, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill death ratio, or your elimination death ratio.
Dab, you're carried every game.
There's a couple funnels on this map, Coach, where there's a tunnel.
Freaky, I don't know, dude.
There's like a gate in the middle. Those can be a prime
Chief, are you already in the
elims. You just kind of watch the
lobby,
spots like Ferg was saying, and the elims can come to you in a nice little funnel here. So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Yeah, it's funny because
anyone got comms?
Interestingly enough, I think when you think of Team Deathmatch, you think of flying and frying,
lobby,
right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day, in Battle Royales is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, you know, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers, because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, again, it's
what's my placement? We're at #1 right now.
The all-star face-off.
What else am I live on? I'm live on YouTube, TikTok,
so
Facebook, and Twitch.
But that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions. But on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to Powerbang, what I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge
David,
advantage.
the team captain represents our team.
Captains competing.
So it's Sheaf.
There's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger.
So if you're just tuning in, the teams are consisting of one PC content creator that plays like PC games. So those are like all your big names they have in this, like Nadeshot, StoneMountain. I got Sheaf on my team. And then it consists of 2 PUBG Mobile content creators. So like for my team, it's me and Red Eyes. And then 1 non-PUBG mobile creator. So that's why we got Sade. He plays Arena Breakout mostly. But the team captains are all the famous PC streamers.
To try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Here we go, Santorini chat.
I got to swap the controls. I didn't realize that I didn't swap this one either.
Themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly,
yeah, you can go in and you can tap the
right now. It's
copy classic
map,
TPP.
Aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very.
Okay, what is it? You go into
customize buttons, and then one of the options in the little drop-down menu. That's like in the top middle of the screen. One of them's copy classic TPP.
Just kind of choke points in places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills, like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that Nate and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already.
All right, we're jumping into it, chat.
Taking a peek at Noko, and
so
right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead.
I think
that's gonna be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nadeshot.
Okay, so yeah, we're blue.
StoneMountain. So
HollywoodGG is on blue team, chat.
Jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
Let's go.
A quick lead, and you can see obviously score upper middle of your screen. 10 minutes on the clock. Playing to 80.
If we get 15 points and the people that are right below us only get 5, that's just gonna make it an even bigger lead.
Side of the equation, and look, shots. I'm telling you, this dude.
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive
level.
Sheaf
got it on full settings, full graphics.
And mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
No, he was strafing trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head, whereas, you know, our boy Ice is lean peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Nate not looking too bad here. Doesn't
11 to 18. We're looking good, chat.
But, you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two track
still, yeah, still within range. 19 to 11 right now in favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini right now. I mean,
21-16.
Always on me.
It's what, first to 80 or time limit?
Don't see too many of these people camping. I was hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hip firing not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got him lined up.
Yeah, Aches not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there.
I'm watching Sheaf's feed on my other monitor. He's getting kills.
Rights, and Isaac able to
it's a close
just
one.
enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person.
Iceman Isaac. I don't think I've ever heard of that name.
But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man, oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
Who's this guy? He's just chilling with me here. No.
Okay.
Guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nade's wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it though? There he is. Hit markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down. Blue team back in control.
Oh no! With the prone block right there,
it's
looks
so
like
close.
Tarek's gonna be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Because 3 people are outside, so lesser death. I see.
No! Wait, what?
What?
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, he got all excited. He thought he won.
80 for your team.
Oh no!
He thought he won. Oh my god!
Celebration there, production. I hope you got that because we're gonna run that back if it's a close game and blue wins because that was like an epic comeback and Tarik fell just slightly halfway short. That was great.
Yep, just play passive.
Bruh.
Takes it home. Yeah, Ferg, I will say
That man
slow
said,
down.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Sykkuno is loving this angle, laying prone with the Car 98.
What are we even doing right now?
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nate are having a little 1v1.
I would grab like a SMG or something over the AK.
Oh, nice.
The entire game so far, they've been laying
Damn,
prone.
okay. What, just back in my spawn, yeah?
The two enemies can't team up and do anything against that.
Yeah, I'd grab like a Vector and just hip fire it all day.
He's got 7, I think. Is
Sit in a stairwell or like a building.
Okay, Tiggleton, wait a minute. Tiggleton's got 14. What's going on?
It comes with a stuff on it? Oh my
He's
god,
cooking.
fucking 4x, what is that?
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to
You can open your
spawn,
backpack
he doesn't
and take
want
it
to
off.
go any further than this, otherwise he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team.
position... Dang it. Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was going to say the problem
I was just going to say red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. X picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3
Come
quarters
on,
of the way
blue
through.
team.
3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts. Look at this vantage point. Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
He is popping off up to 14 as
MVP.
well. Oh, he's went into spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's going to be wraps.
All right.
Well
yeah,
done.
he had the perfect spot there, but ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That archway is the one that leads
That's
up
okay.
to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points
Really not
now
too worried
to
about
go.
it.
Red team
Just keep doing what
nearing
we've been doing on
completion of
Rondo
their
and we'll be
goal,
fine.
And look at that nade shot comes up with a
They got
clutch
lucky.
limb on
They got
Sykkuno.
Yeah.
76-70
That's
though.
fine, it's fine.
Don't know
Need
if they have what it takes.
4, now need 3 for the side of red. Blue needs 9. A big moment, and Nade's gonna give one away. They reach out, same angle, same peak. You can't peek the same angle twice, Nade. We all know it. We all love it, and Team Red wins off of it. Sykkuno and company leading the charge as Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic job.
Yeah, I think they showed that guy holding a corner for 10
Early
years.
on that one, he was
just
looking
stayed in the same
really
spot.
comfortable, really good. But ultimately, my MVP for that
That's probably
one,
what I should.
Tarik. That man got the position that
I thought we were
swung that
dominating
map.
them up until I saw
you know,
that it was
between him and Iceman
like
Isaac,
45
Iceman
to
Isaac
44
had
or
that
something,
right
45 to
side
40.
on lockdown.
Yeah, they
in
started
that
just
tunnel,
camping and sitting in one
obviously
spot.
25 elims. It's hard to argue with an MVP performance there. But on the left side, Tarik pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red. And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade between Nadeshot and Sykkuno the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. But ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in the game instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
Coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know
What's
what that is? Sheaf, the #1 seed, was on the losing team. So everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right. The way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac
They're only playing
these
one
boxes and doing a fantastic job of it. 15 points for every captain on the winning side and only 5 for the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheaf and his opponents, I think likely going to be slowly lessened. But some great replays here from Sykkuno and Nadeshot's war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century. And then,
next codes are coming out.
Playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot? Just kind of getting into position.
Oh, man. It's disappointing. Being a longtime fan of Nade, seeing him play mobile games, I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable.
Codes are out, yo.
Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players.
All right, get into the next
great
one.
Celebrations here, like you guys had mentioned from Tarik.
Next room codes up.
And then back to the old tried and true from the very beginning. Nadeshot dying because he's repeaking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The repeak right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right.
Fancy seeing Ferg
right
here
all
too.
The time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4
All right, I just want to see the scores shot.
Iceman Isaac.
Hopefully the team that was 26 below us was also on the losing team. Then they'll still be 26 below us.
Zeus, still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations.
You didn't have a commentator's curse?
Right now. Big congrats.
Nah, none of them at the beginning said that I was gonna win.
Deck.
So
you're watching some fantastic.
all the people that they picked, you know how they start these out. They're like, well, who do you pick for this one? Who do? None of them picked us, so we're chilling.
Don't worry, we've got more right.
Who's your team, Dab? Sheesh GG. Team Sheesh GG.
Another chance to enter your final pick'em if you have.
Or excuse me.
That means you could win another iPad potentially.
Sheaf GG. Team Sheaf GG.
Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic.
Just gotta stay locked in,
every
chat.
match, the first player to eliminate 6 enemies
I know you can do this. Yeah, I think you
becomes
can.
the first ace eliminator. From then on, anyone who eliminates more enemies than the current title holder becomes the new ace eliminator. Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match, and it will
This is
keep
the map you
being
got
passed
Conquer on.
to
Don't
the
let us down
appropriate
now.
Player. The
Nah, we'll be
ace eliminator
chilling.
gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label
I
in
love
the status
Rondo.
bar. They also get a special highlights
I'm thinking-
animation, results page icon.
I'm thinking
and
we
sharing
land Hung
background.
Shun.
Make the Ace
right from the
Eliminator
get-go.
title yours to show off your abilities and share your
Just land
highlights with
Hung Shun.
everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby.
Hung Shan.
You can move around freely when using it.
Get nice and
other
looted up.
players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version
Yeah, what up, Eric?
3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content
Land
now.
Hung Shan, get super looted, get a vehicle, start making our rotations.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies.
So I'm thinking if it's the non-event mode, I don't think they're doing event modes for any of these.
If you manually pick up supplies,
we probably just land Hung Shan and get extremely looted and then start making our way into just always wanting to be in the middle of the zone.
However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches.
Hung Shan is like a pretty decent compound, crap ton of loot for everybody. It's just whether or not the flight path's super close to it and like if we're gonna have to fight for it or not.
180 for assault rifles.
We'll see.
As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is recommended.
I don't know. We'll just,
for consumables, don't carry more than 1 med kit, 3 first aid kits, and 5 bandages.
Don't let the nerves get in.
Set things up for other items based on your needs.
Just keep doing what we're doing.
Having up to
yeah, we're doing fine. It's just a casual day on the game.
With standard combat situations.
Do we know the point system though? Is it total points or is it just on just double points period?
Double points period, yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, we just slow play it and we don't need to push anything. We're not pressed. Other teams have to catch up.
We've got a little bit of cushion, but I don't know how much that cushion is now after
for
our team
like attachments
was on the losing side last time. It might close the gap for 1 or 2 teams, maybe.
So you can safely loot.
Yeah, I say we don't push
it only closed the gap by 5 points, so at most it's 21
points.
If
we survive, that will
that money is so close. I can.
Oh, we're playing for money.
Okay with. I'm here for the trophy, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I want that trophy.
I wonder if we all get a trophy, or if just Sheaf gets it.
We all do.
Either way.
We all do.
No, it's all of us.
I asked. We all do.
It's all of us.
All right.
Yeah, 100%.
I keep forgetting about the trophy, bro.
Yeah, it's like that golden PUBG dude.
Yeah, dude.
That would go nice on my shelf.
Like I'm embarrassingly like eager to get a trophy. All my hashtags.
That clutch on the first game, dude.
Red Eyes needs a trophy.
What did I ever do to you?
Used up so many characters, and it's never going to be used again, but it was worth it.
For example, some people fight until the end.
Can almost taste that mortgage payment. Yeah. Oh damn. How do you know the teams? If you go to my YouTube stream, they're in the description, all the teams.
Many ways to fight and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone can
I just keep flicking in to make sure I don't lose my... Sometimes if I don't flick in often enough, it'll kick me out of the room.
To the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. We have
all right, maybe we'll find out the points right here.
All day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have 1 more map to go. I'm Goj, I'm your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store,
download it,
chat. Get it. Go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament.
Use the link in the pinned comment or the description to download the game, chat.
Mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there. And drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow wherever you're watching, of course, but also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more. Trust me, it's worth the 5 seconds.
What's up, 1991?
On your favorite game, just drop a follow wherever you are witnessing this amazing broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg, because we have lots to discuss going into the final map of the day. Dun dun dun. I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement, but also the eliminations. And with that means the leader of our leaderboard, the winner currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different at the top of this leaderboard.
Removing from the room.
Stake. We've got a beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out to one of these lucky teams, and $10,000 in cash.
Let me check.
And it's honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say everybody. There's a couple teams that might have worked themselves out of contention, but
I don't see anything.
it's going to be close, and I can't wait to check some of the stats here shortly to see how much distance.
Oh, it is
all
Rondo
these teams
event
are gonna
mode, by
have
the
to
way.
Travel in our last game of the day, which obviously is Rondo. It's our new themed battle royale on the brand new map. So excited for it. It's one of my favorite maps in the game,
okay,
so we'll be excited and prepped for that action. But boy, oh boy, I am pumped to see how close it actually is.
What's going on?
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be very, very
I don't know,
close.
just wait for him to
especially
say
when you think
something in the
about,
Room I Do's
obviously,
channel.
This is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams. It was 15 points if you won that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains. But even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard. And we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to be close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And of course,
yeah, we're good. They're telling people to join back.
Was very crucial. So I'd like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Yeah, well, talking about teams that aren't really doing much, though, just before we get into it. Piggleton. What is going on with that team right now? They just haven't been doing anything. As for words of wisdom when it comes to the Rondo map, man.
Dang, roasting Tig.
Land on that island.
Oh, I
you
just
can
noticed Sage
respawn
was
for
missing
free.
too.
Everyone better be landed on it, and I hope that it is
Sage
as
here?
much chaos as we've seen in Payload, Gauche.
You can't help yourself, can
Alright, so
you?
if it's the event mode.
Anytime I toss you, you are trash talking people.
So we're gonna land at the floating island. Everybody just follow me all the way to the ground. I'm gonna drop us in the the high ground section. And
We have to get some kills there.
yeah, we just want to get as many kills as possible there because it's a free recall when you die. You'll automatically recall and go somewhere. So yeah, we're gonna land on the island, get as many kills as possible.
We should stay together. We should stay together.
Yeah. Just follow me all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
I'll land us in a good spot. Hopefully.
This is just from games 1 to 3, might I add, not game 4 where they were actually on the same team. This is truly.
But then when we die,
head-to-head.
depending on what the flight path is, we'll just start landing at Hung Shan. It's a really good spot.
So Powerbang, how you spinning the story here? Which one's better?
Dude, if I'm Nadeshot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. Elam's 1-0, Aches, you blow. I'm the GOAT. Stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nadeshot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might get, send your attention down to basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head story tells something a little bit differently as far as
It should start soon.
Yeah, Nadeshot, he's stat padding, man. As usual, a kill with an elimination with 70 damage. Come on, Nid.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh, dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Aches stan here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who has actually earned points for their team? I'm just saying. Technically, on paper, Nadeshot's the only player between those two that actually earned points for his team. So I know we're ragging on Nade, and I was cheering on Ace.
I just want to see the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, the damage doesn't look great, but the elimination that Nade was able to pull through means he's scored 2 points for his team, whereas Aches has technically scored 0. And if you take into account map 4,
maybe they won't.
The same team,
maybe
so
they won't show the
even,
points before this match to increase the anticipation of seeing him at the end.
Here in the booth, but I'm just saying, I might be on Nade's side for once.
But they have it on during the matches, so they're either going to hide it completely or.
Nadeshot, and like I said, if I was Nadeshot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row, and
just going to show it.
That's what equates to points on the scoreboard, and ultimately, Ace will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember,
I just want to know which team is directly below us right now.
Should gain the same amount of points, so
there's probably
Tarik.
What, it was Tarik? Okay.
I'd imagine.
So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And, barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be.
So then they'll only be 21
win.
points
You never
behind
know.
us,
They're
right?
close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
No,
Yeah,
16 because there's a 10-point difference.
Again,
Yeah, I thought it was.
I
fine.
love the stat line because of exactly what you
That's
just
if
said.
they were in
It's still gonna
second.
be a
I'm not
2-point
entirely
margin.
sure.
And that
Yeah, they got to
2-point
go out
margin
with at least 8
is gonna be the
eliminations and
difference
higher
maker
placement on
between
this one.
potentially
Or
winning and losing this event.
they don't have
depending
a
how this
chance.
last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top even after seeing
The TDM
that
counted?
graphic,
Yeah,
because
so-
you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Whichever team won,
Nadeshot on
oh my
top.
gosh, I
I'm
keep
sorry,
opening that
Ace
game.
just was
Whichever
not my
team won,
favorite
their
when I
team
was
captain got
youngster,
15
so
points for their
sticking
team.
it out with
But
Nadeshot for
my
9.
team's
Bye,
captain
bye, bye,
lost.
you.
And they
So
stopped the match already.
I'm sticking with my my pick from the beginning. I haven't changed anything, and despite Aches taking the lead here after 4 games of play, it looks like we'll see. Nate's gonna have to come up with something. Maybe delegate.
Yo,
to the
Simplest
team
coming in with the
something a little
25
different this time. We'll
biddies.
see what
Time
happens,
to lock
but,
in. Yes,
you know
sir.
they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
I get to just argue the counterpoint every single time because I'm cheering on Nate on his stat line because he's the only one that earned points, but I am still standing with Aches at the end of the day against both of you gentlemen. So we'll see who comes out on top here in the booth and also on the map. Folks at home, we've got a lot of rewards obviously in game for our players, a trophy, $10,000, but we've got more rewards down the line for you all as well. So it is time for your third hint. The third word in your passphrase to potentially earn some UC and get you entered into that giveaway. The third word is FPS. What were the first two? I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube. Another incentive to hop into our YouTube chat and chat with us. But our third word in our passphrase, our hint, is FPS. That is going to be your next one.
Stop the
we've got two
yapping.
before this, add them all together, and we've got one more
No,
down
I'm
the
sure
line
they-
and some instructions
they've got
on
a-
how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that.
I've been on the hosting side of these. They have a whole run of show listed out where it's like,
Make sure you enter this.
305, we want you talking about this, and then by 307, we want you talking about this. So like, they have a list of things that they're flying through.
Been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now, so if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in because you
Get your
can
Pick'ems
still
in, chat.
enter your Pick'ems now.
Last
for
one.
our drawing in this last map, and
They're giving
by
away-
the
they
way,
gave
if
away
you're
23
very good at
iPads,
math
that's
in
crazy.
Our broadcast in our audience, you know that if we drew another only 4 winners, again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128 gigabyte iPad 11. Big chance this time around, so make sure you get your Pick'ems in so you can see if
How much
you're
do
maybe
those
one of
cost?
the lucky 7, literally a lucky 7
Probably
to win
potential.
that iPad 11. Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone that you know well is going to win those iPad 11s, but I've really enjoyed giving.
they're
these
like
away to
$350
all of our
a
audience
piece.
members.
Okay.
It's been fun to do these pickings. This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to do giveaways here in the broadcast. So I'm having.
That's
a blast,
over
and I hope
that's over
all of our
$8,000
friends at
worth
home
of
have a blast,
iPads.
too.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But I'm jealous. I gotta say, I could use a new iPad right now, actually. So again, those of you in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but
no way.
Oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take
I
home
love
a
that.
brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators.
Yo, Samples with another 25 biddies.
Ferg,
Thank you, bro.
Before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo.
You and Red Eyes lock in as
Who's
much
looking
as
the best
possible.
right now?
Don't lose
Who's
your
looking
ground
most
just because you're top
excited?
1.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna
yeah, that's right.
we're gonna stay humble.
My eyes are drawn to Legion for sure. He knows it, and they're all. I think they've all figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade.
Oh, look at Kai.
Win, zoom in. Come on,
This
Ferg,
is so
what
cool
else
to
you
see
see on
all
this
of this.
board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the middle.
Up
and
close
Wynn
and
seems
personal.
Yeah, seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Wynn go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these
What
people.
the heck?
Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something. It's good times all the way around. But
hey James,
RoastSmith,
come here, baby.
Doing a little boogie. We've got
Come here,
some
James.
characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro? I do not want to see that. Lucian, bro, stop it. Oh, hell no, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Xifan flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying.
on him. This is great reactions.
I
I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my go.
Focus
Keep
up.
working
Yeah,
hard,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Job's not done.
W gifted? Yeah, Joe Mama came in here like crazy earlier and dropped 100 gifted.
Obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbang, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map. And there is an island. This is the themed game mode, which means there is an island where I believe it's infinite respawns, which means it's about to get real mixy at the start of this map, where you can earn a ton of eliminations, which again are worth 4 points instead of 2.
Yeah, we're gonna need those elims.
I mean, this is typical of a lot
we
of
can
the
just
themed
get
game
like
modes where you have your
5
POI.
elims
This one happens to be
right off
floating.
the jump.
You want to make sure that
we can
you
play
don't
it
miss
so
because
safe
there
for the
is
whole
a load
time.
of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually, get those elims up front where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take, and those elims are all worth 2. And game 5 is double.
How do we
in
join the
this one,
picks?
so
You
it's
go to
gonna be super,
amg.gg/all-star
important. And obviously, once we
pick'ems.
hit the ground running, this is the biggest map inside of PUBG Mobile.
The link is in my YouTube description, Dustin.
Everything from beautiful meadows and flower gardens.
There should be one more pick left.
Skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's gonna be really cool to kind of see this play out on PUBG.
How's it
Mobile.
going? Had rehearsal. We're in first place right now, Chris.
And also the new themed game mode that is gonna be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's gonna have the.
We're just waiting for them to show the scores right here.
It could go to anybody. You gotta wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So,
chat, y'all gotta go pick me, baby.
Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner.
Chat, everybody go to the pick'ems and
All-Star
pick
Face-Off,
my
who
team.
is it
Chief
going to be?
GG.
No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty. But who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just gonna go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big
Too
margin.
easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, I don't really. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking the easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice.
Okay, 16 points they said.
Same question. Pick'ems. Where you headed? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Powerbang, as we stare at Ferg's face.
Possibly, Chris.
I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal. Ferg, are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving I guess advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here, so go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. Wow. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map, come for the heroic victory, and then Nade can laugh at Aches till the cows come home. So that's my bold pick.
Well, all I heard is that we're 16 points ahead, and I'm assuming it's Tarik that we're ahead of, so. All right, so the place that we land is kind of like a high point plateau type thing, and there should be a lot of loot up there. So we'll loot that up, and then we'll either pick a direction to go, like once everybody's ready. So don't like jump down and try to chase a kill or anything. We'll make a plan once we're ready to move as a team, whether we go towards the palace or towards the middle. Jump at the 5-second mark. Boom. Alright, yep, that's good, that's good. We're gonna... Oh, there's a team landing at the back already. One guy just landed at the front.
Much shot.
Dang. Okay, yeah, nice thirst, nice thirst. Okay. Oh, thirst Tarik if you can.
Where are we going after?
We're gonna go Hung Shan.
Okay. I cannot follow you, I guess, right?
Directional, where's that at?
It's in this, like, middle south. I marked it in red.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think we got at least one off that, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. I did it again. Yeah, I got one. I'm sorry about that. Second knock was so close, but if I had just stayed where I was and gone for the revive on Dab, I think we might have been able to stick that.
Dude, it was so bad. I was not able to pick the guns because of the ping, you know.
Oh,
I was going for the guns, but I was not able to pick it up.
It happens, man.
We jumping?
Yeah, go ahead and jump and pull your chute a little bit early and float. When you pull your chute, just don't touch anything else and let it float.
Okay.
I just pull my chute the second the button comes up.
I'm making it. No one is coming, right?
Hopefully not.
I don't see anybody, but
I see, yeah, same.
it's a great place to get looted up. I think I see a vehicle right here, Sheev.
Is it the white thing?
No, it's my red ping. It's behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, the white thing. Yeah, that's a vehicle.
But yeah. I'm going down to it.
Ducky, which team is that?
S12. My comms coming through okay, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that the noise suppression setting was turned on, but I don't want to mess with anything.
Is that us? Okay.
Yep, we're pulling up with vehicles.
Pulling up front side.
Thank you.
Alright, now remember, if you want to buy anything for your kit, you can sell any attachments you see on the ground.
with me pulling up right now.
Okay.
Oh, that was not smart. Just crashed right into it.
Let me guess,
Is that you
Dust Pop?
guys?
That's pop.
Yeah, okay.
I found an emergency pickup.
We probably won't use it.
That's what I was thinking too. I threw it on the ground.
Looks like we're gonna have a good portion of zone 2 for a while. People might push this, so just be ready to call out a team.
And if anyone sees a UMP for the use, let me know.
I have one that I will trade you for whatever you have.
I got an AUG. I can give you for it.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
But if you find one, pick that up instead, obviously.
Oh yeah, for sure. In that case, let me just keep looking for a bit. Got an M24 here, and I got a sniper suppressor. Anyone want it?
I could do it actually.
Okay. Marking it. Dropping the suppressor right next to it.
Thank you.
Also, another thing on this map is the protection cover flares. We need to make sure we buy at least all the ones here at this shop. You can buy 3. And in the end zones, they come in so handy. Like when they're out in the...
205 here.
It drops big, giant, like, concrete blocks to use as cover.
S12 here, and I got that UMP now. I'm good.
Cool.
And there's a half grip if anyone wants.
I got an M4 and M24 combo.
That's
Ready for sniping.
Yeah, I say we only need maybe one bolty on the team right now. This. I got a tack stock for your M4, Dad. You don't have one?
I don't have it. Pick it up, please.
I got you.
It's the only thing I don't have.
Is it something good? Jammer. Is jammer good?
Signal jammer backpack. It's a level 2 backpack that gives you a little bit of protection from the zone. So right above your armor icon next to your health bar, there's like a lightning symbol square thing. You'll watch the health run out if you're standing out in the zone. So it like gets its own little health bar for zone damage.
You may need it.
Picked up a second tack stock if anyone else needs one.
I level 2 backpack anyway, so.
Oh, I got an emergency cover flare. Just found one.
I just found an armor token for an
Yeah,
armor
I'm gonna
stand.
go ahead and give this to you if you're okay with that, because I've never used it before. I don't wanna do it
The cover
recklessly.
flares?
Yeah. Is there anything to it? Anything?
Just to
shoot it
know
up, right?
the right place to put it.
Your call.
Yeah, I'll snag it from you.
Gotta give you that tack stock anyway. Here you go.
You got excited again?
Maybe I need a suppressor on this weapon.
What's a phone card?
No, it's just one of the event items.
Yeah, I see.
There's another armor stand right here. You can repair your armor with that thing. Or get a whole new set if you run, like, yours gets shut off. So, if somebody doesn't have one, I'd pick that up. The more, the better.
Yeah. Ooh. How come? Need a couple coins. Get a scope. Or unless anyone sees a 3 or a 4. I've got the hand one, so it's not.
I've got a 4.
Important. Yeah, but I don't want you to have to trade for this thing either, though.
No, you.
The scope talks, bro. It is horrible. I shouldn't say that on stream. It is very repetitive and can be a bit frustrating. So, going to give you that advanced warning. Make sure you know what you're getting into if you want that.
No, I don't. I changed my mind. But
I don't blame you. Ooh, M249 though.
But if you want it,
no. Okay. Oh, I kind of want the M249.
All right, I got 2 cover flares so far. 2 more can still be purchased from the shop.
oh, I could. Where's the shop at?
It's in the semi
Right here?
truck in the middle of the road.
Gotcha.
They're 10 apiece.
I might not be able to buy one then.
Yeah, I only got 5, but I can give what I got.
I've got 2.
All right, so we need 3 more.
Anyone has
crushed
the extra 4x?
I dropped it on the ground at the shop.
No, I don't have a 4x. I think there are only like 10 coins in that shop though.
Yeah, but
I can drop a
we can get
3x for free.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good
that was
God.
me.
That was not me. That one was not me.
That was me. My
That-
bad.
I would never. Here,
My
I'll
bad.
drop a 4x
Fellas,
on the ground.
my-
On the ground
my
at the shop.
I have 22.
All right, big baller dollars. I see you.
Oh,
Does
someone
anybody,
dropped
need
4x.
does anybody need an angled
Yeah.
foregrip?
And I could take a different scope if anyone has.
I'm good on scopes now. I'm dropping a ton of 7s here if anyone needs.
I have a 3x you can have.
That'd work.
Alright, what's that
Okay,
looking
circle
like?
like?
Yeah, we're about to find out here in 10 seconds.
I need 6 more tokens, then I can get tier 3.
Let me sell this sniper comp. I can give you some.
Forget about that again, even though you just reminded me. So you can just sell anything? To
Any
it?
attachment,
Yes.
yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we need to
Take it north.
There you go.
slowly. Thanks a lot, man. Vest or helmet?
Say we just go hold down red. We should get there now. I'd go vest.
Probably helmet.
Okay.
Does anyone have 2 coins to spare by any chance?
I just dropped all my.
I'm gonna go.
I have 4.
I'm just gonna pick up.
I dropped
I'm
it.
just gonna grab this thing here and. Okay, I'm coming.
It's in the truck, 4 tokens.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just wanted to get this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, no, I'm still 1 coin short. Never mind. Day late, a buck short.
We put a gas can in the trunk.
I haven't grabbed that for us.
We don't need it right now, but just
Yeah,
for
no, I
later.
won't forget it though. If I don't grab it now, I will forget. Thank you guys. Lawrence, thanks for the follow. God dang it. Sorry, boys.
Just don't let it happen again, bud. Or else.
This isn't a good compound.
I've been working on this time machine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna use it for anything responsible.
Oh.
And I only have 1 boost.
This thing's pretty fast. Is it electric?
It's a Tesla, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you have the skins downloaded, but yeah, it's a Tesla.
I was just kidding.
Oh,
You have the
It does look sick,
fire
though.
feature. There you go. Probably not an okay joke to make. Tesla's a sensitive topic.
All right, put the gas in from the trunk.
Gotcha. Putting it in now.
Every compound I want to pull up next to is like a big hill right next to it. I think this one will be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah, we're gonna hold this down. Just gonna get the vehicle in takeoff position. I'm gonna pull it up to this
Yeah,
garage.
if you guys see any red dots.
Got a birdie grip here. Anyone needs?
Little two vests up here.
found the red dot.
I got a hollow. Oh, you said you found a red dot.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
3x here.
I'm gonna go hold up top.
Ooh, I'm opening cupboard here. I got a gold
Oh,
bar.
the
We
zone,
gotta
the
go
zone,
again.
the zone.
We gotta go again.
Yeah, yeah, let's
we
keep
gotta-
On this map, you want to stay center zone as much as possible.
Would you believe 7 years of this game and I still can't get through the windows? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the gold bar in the trunk just in case I get eliminated. So you guys can sell that at the shop and get
We should go right
baller dollars.
around this. If we go left, we're gonna be driving it between compounds. Bruh.
What?
You don't think that compound's already taken? Not the backseat guess, but
Nadeshot
that's
just
high
got
prio,
taken
so
out
be
and
ready.
roasted by Rolex.
I mean, we can go here.
Aren't we going too deep? Try going to the mark. Okay. New mark is
Oh, this
good.
is just a shack. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh yeah, we don't want to hold that down. They make it look like it's a building on the map, but then it's not.
Oh, gunshots ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, but if we're missing out on all these elims, I'm nervous.
I mean, 30 points for first place.
Oh, so that's what I was confused about. I didn't know that we got if we got double placement too.
Yeah, I say we take that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
With the thing we just passed.
Right,
Yeah, but if a team
or
pulls
no?
up here, we're fucked. So we should probably hold this
Oh.
down.
Okay.
We have gas, you know. So.
And hold down right in
can't get
between
in.
these. Reposition the car.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe right here. Or...
Just have it
I'll
ready to
get the
fly.
jump.
I think there's probably a ton of fighting at Yulin.
I don't know if this is the best spot or not. This is kind of.
So.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be up there, out over there, out in the open. I would be in between these two rocks. We have to pick one of these three zones, or one of these three compounds. I feel like if we pull up here, there's like some low ground, I think, right there. But we should go in a little late, maybe.
Yeah, we should go late. That's what I was.
A team,
you know.
a team might have been hanging out at this recall too in the last zone, so they're
Yeah.
probably gonna make the same rotation.
The entire, basically northwest side is gonna be a slaughterhouse. Actually, we might even be at that location. We might have, if we have a hill crest, we might be able to just third party from a distance, get some easy elims. Let's see here. How far is that?
700 meters.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, the zone itself.
Oh, car.
Yep.
Yeah. They're gonna go by.
They're going. Yeah.
We're not gonna fire?
No.
No.
I didn't.
No.
We don't need to get into an engagement right now.
Very sneaky. Chat, be quiet. We don't want them to hear us.
Bro.
That was not me.
Pop.
That was not quiet.
That was not. I swear, I know that seems intentional, but it wasn't. That was the worst timing ever. For sure, gonna get thousands of views though.
Yeah, I should load that.
I don't believe that they kept going either. I bet you they heard that. They stopped.
We step if you got it.
You know, maybe we should
to-
start lurking. We should start lurking. Let's go.
Yeah.
You wanna? Sorry, too late.
Xifan is still alive.
Yeah. He's gonna make sure that they stay alive. Too. I would imagine he's gonna be holding up position, and it's gonna be the best position on the map probably. I think I.
There's a team to our right.
There's a car on the left.
Yeah,
250.
team to our right.
West. We are going to hit them right now.
We really have to pull up here. There's a teamer. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out.
No. There's another team, probably. Okay.
There's a team to our right as well.
Yes.
Oh god.
Circle shift. Really good circle shift.
There's somebody right there behind that rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he got knocked. He got knocked on the rock.
Yeah, he's not.
There's people right here.
He's someone in front.
I got cover from him. Oh no, they're pushing up. They're pushing up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let it be. Oh no.
Back shots. Can't be wrong with the car. Let's get into the car and run.
I don't really know where to go from here. It's not gonna put us out in the open.
Maybe we send 2. I'll stay.
I wanted.
I guess we didn't.
I mean, we should just stay.
How many smokes we got? How many smokes we got? I can drop some for you.
I got none.
I got 4. They got dropped on the ground.
Here, I'm gonna drop 2.
There's 2 nades as well. No, take them because I to be honest, yeah.
You may
We'll get them out
naded.
much faster.
You may get naded, guys.
They're not close enough to
You
nade
can
us.
go then if you need.
Hey, we're in zone right here. We should just chill.
Yeah, we can chill. For true. We might get shipped again.
I'm gonna smoke the car again. Beautiful thing about a smoked car is you can get in the passenger seat and like have a crazy third-person view. So I'm gonna try to get some information here.
Oh shit. Sheep. Reload. Oh crap.
Okay.
There you go.
We might drive straight up to this hill.
Okay, let me get
But there's gonna be people behind us.
Yeah, they're in the zone now. They're about to make their move in any second. Let's go, Dabs. Get that third sheep. Get it. All right, get back to cover. Oh no.
Okay.
It's easy. It's easy.
Get the res.
Let's go, Sade. I'm sorry, you guys.
It is what it is.
You good?
Let's lock in.
And I'll be first aids after this.
I can drop
You
you
don't
too.
need them though.
Okay, we have the zone.
Let's push up to this.
There's another car.
Let's push up a little bit. Oh yeah, I see them.
Vehicle behind. West.
Okay. I put one. Good one.
Oh, I got that on stream too. That was smooth.
We gotta watch out to the people that are gonna be on our right. There's gonna be people up here.
Yeah. The car. North.
I would get on the other side of that sheep. Use it as cover.
There's someone.
Is no one at that vehicle west of us?
Yeah, there's somebody back here.
Okay.
They're using the rock as cover. Hoping to potentially get a snipe if they peek the right side of the rock. Oh, they're about to peek.
Smokes 20.
Hit him once. I gotta smoke up. I just got sniped from 40.
Yeah, it's you know.
Nasty peek by him.
Oh no.
Hurted.
I'm safe for rezzing. I'm at your feet.
Yeah, get him, Say, go get him. You don't have much time, you have to get him now.
While you've got the smokes.
Say, you gotta get him.
He's...
Holy.
Oh my
Dude, what the f...
Alright.
Bro.
I got a lot of kills though.
Yeah, you did.
I think 4 or 5 maybe.
I don't know if it's enough though.
We are 3rd place. Who's winning? We are 3rd place.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we went out before Tarik's team or not.
I think I don't think either of these teams.
Oh no, we stayed alive. It's
we got third.
Psych.
We did good. We did good. Good shit.
Yeah, it was overall. I'd say it was a pretty strong effort on y'all's end.
I honestly think we did good there.
I do think that ending could have maybe been a revive, but even if you were able to stick it, I don't know if
we had six kills.
Yeah, he popped off.
And
there,
3rd place, like that's good.
I got 4. I
I had
I got
1
4.
elim. I know that.
4, 1, 6 kills. I think that's enough. Medal's alive.
He had 4. Let's go. Oh, you were able to get that the last third.
Come up, make the OK sign, let through
No
it.
way, bro.
Right, okay.
Yeah. This is the best site in the game.
Yeah, that's why he wasn't rezzing me. He was collecting points.
Thirsting. I didn't realize it was your thirst. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's what I was about to say, but I wanted to just let him cook.
Serious?
Yeah.
I'm kind of vibing with this.
That's crazy.
Final boss
All right,
status
so
right
it's
there.
Dream and Metal versus Chemist and H24. That's good for us, right?
I don't
Neither
know
of
how
those
far
are-
those teams were below us.
I have no clue.
I know Sykkuno wasn't anywhere near us.
As expected, I thought HH24.
So we need them to
Metal's
win
team
then.
is the who we
And I feel like
eliminated
they are
in game
definitely in
1.
the running to win this entire event.
So they got
It'll be
4th, we
interesting to
got
see these
3rd in
final
that.
leaderboards when they
Ooh.
pop up just after this game to see where they actually land. Gosh.
He says they need both limbs and the win to have a shot.
24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A massive value add.
How many points did we get for being 3rd?
But you can tell the stark difference between the elimination tallies between these two teams. Only 2 for the side of this squad. They desperately need.
Yeah, Metal's team only has 2.
The win to have a chance at the top of this leaderboard.
Who's the other team? DrChemist? Whose team is he on?
Yep. Chemist and H24.
Fragged out early. But a battle.
I gotta say.
They're on HollywoodBob's team, which was even further below us.
Facing one of the best esports pros. That's
I think you
come out
might
of
We just needed to keep a
little further
16-point lead on Tarik, and we should be good.
And just like, let's go head to head, boy.
I think we won.
Me and you, let's do this.
What did I
see?
do?
Look at this. This is nonsense.
I actually win.
I've been saying this about Medalcore.
Say nice fucking popping off there at the end, brother. I was watching.
Dude, I
that. That was
died so
nasty.
unlucky, like, you know, like
They were shooting through
could have, like-
smoke to get you.
we could have been in the lead for like maybe like 60 points or something if I didn't know.
Moment of truth.
This is an interesting play from HH24 here.
We still won though, I guess.
Smokes are known as being very
see.
useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for
Oh,
competitive
that
play.
nade!
Go down, Metal's able to take
Boom.
the
The nade calls in. Oh, at
Who are
the
these people?
buzzer, he threw the nade after getting knocked, and it worked.
I didn't see them in the
It
leaderboard,
actually
by the way.
worked, but HH
HollywoodBob's team?
We got 34 points. that
It
round.
says
Pretty
Legion,
good.
but it's...
Look at Hollywood. That's Team HollywoodBob. Get that out of here. Team HollywoodBob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and DrChemist were engaged in fights that whole time? 2v3, 2v4, poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish. Man, I thought they were done, but that nade, just Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. And what a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push White out in the open and not risk getting shot at because your teammates playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach, so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push, and then he finally well places the nade right behind the rock to get the eliminations. Perfectly executed as expected. A HollywoodBob squad on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember
14
though,
eliminations from them.
A ton of other teams.
I
that
think
had
they were really far behind.
as well. It truly is anyone's game. I can't wait.
We got
for the
14
map.
kills.
No, I have no idea
Hollywood
who's gonna win this.
Sorry, the no is because they showed
Absolutely
me
no
for
take.
I'm
11 or more.
God, well, fuck you, Red Eyes. Fuck
Yeah,
you, dude.
yeah,
I thought you said ready to roll.
I
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
For sure,
Great game there too.
Oh my gosh.
Chef,
100%.
they stayed alive.
That no was so convincing.
They
Holy.
didn't have many eliminations at all, so
For sure,
I'm not sure where this goes, Ghost.
Yeah, well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It certainly
Let's see if
was
my
a banger. We
Antonio
knew it was
Portillo
going
is
to be
here.
filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly, a ton of fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works. And it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat, regardless of where they land. Team Aches here, unfortunately, Aches getting shot in the back, but the team at large, not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team LEGIQN also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game and a lot of teams. Like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000.
Bro, I'm so nervous right now.
Everyone basically
Yes,
delivered.
same,
So
same.
I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man. And HH24 on the push here at the end with the heroic nade as they fall to the ground.
I think we got it, boys.
I think we got it. Stuff from Team
Stay positive here.
There. They get it done with 14 eliminations and almost 2,400 damage. So crazy stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins this, it was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7, 8 eliminations coming off that island. And as we know, double points for the elims and double points for the final. So it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with 30 points off of that first island alone.
Come on, just...
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is a like 58-point game. It's way bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember, we had already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way. This isn't all mathed out.
We won, no?
This is the normal points across
let's see,
the board.
how many did we get? 22?
Really
I don't know what they were up
You can
before.
start
Hollywood,
doing the math on how gigantic
They got
of
86
a
points
map
up.
that HollywoodBob
We're
team is.
at
That's right. It's
112
good math,
or
Ferg,
110.
because
I don't
you're
know what it was.
exactly right. 86 points is, I think,
Oh, we had
more
plus
than
44.
most
Yeah, I
of the
think we
rest of
won.
the
I
teams
think
had
we won.
We won, we won, we won.
into
Like,
that
we are
map
ahead by
in
like
general.
16
So it
points, right?
truly was
There's
the
no one.
delineator.
There's no one. Ahead by
Reach out
16 points here.
I hate
talking
math.
about any other teams you
They
see on
only,
this board,
there's only
obviously,
Team Hollywood
Man, I didn't
and
get in the
Team
PUBG.
LEGIQN,
They
Because
got
we
numbers.
technically got 44 on that one.
Yeah, Noah J
Yeah,
did pretty
yeah.
good with his entire roster, but I'm more so
I ain't no
looking at Tarik,
mathematician. I ain't
as
no
they were
doctor
really high up on the
lawyer.
leaderboard anyway after their good performances throughout the day. Well, if we leave game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbank, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6.
Guys, I'm coming from behind. I'm
And,
watching
you know, the slice the
from
pie's a little
YouTube. Someone
smaller
stream
when
it
you
to me
divvy it
real
up
quick,
like
please.
that. And, you know, this time it's like winner takes all.
I don't want to
a
get
lot of high
spoilers in.
stakes going into this last game, so a lot of people, you know, really trying to
What?
bring that
Watching on
age
YouTube
and
as
skill
well.
Yes,
over to the top. And, and the format lent itself
Okay.
in this final
There's
game
on
with
YouTube.
double
Alright.
points, you know, for game 5. that really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right?
You don't want any spoilers?
Even though we're down 40
Yeah, I'm coming
points,
from behind because
saw,
I'm
know,
not
Team
watching from
HollywoodBob
your
that
OBS. I'm
got
watching
up
from.
to
I'm gonna tell you
86
right
or
now,
whatever the
if
math
we
ends up
win,
working
there's
out to
not a
being.
shot of me
That's
being
an
quiet.
incredible
So
jump
I can
just
mute
in
my
one
mic if
game.
you
So
want.
we'll see if they're able to top the tables.
Okay, wait
But
for my
again,
reaction.
a lot of other teams did a lot
that ain't gonna work.
on their behalf as well.
Muted
so
and wait
I
for
don't know how it's
mine
gonna shake out,
first.
but I
Yeah,
was really
just
impressed
mute
with Rondo.
me in Discord.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show
There's
some
more
love to
matches,
Noah
right?
J's
No, that
team.
was
I
the
mean,
last
they were
one.
a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations.
I'm
just
so
on eliminations
nervous,
alone,
chat.
Not even doing the math on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back, and it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off?
What the fuck?
That was by quite a bit too. It literally all it came down to is that final game. How is that?
Dang.
Wow.
Dude, what the?
There you got it.
That's
First,
crazy.
they've done it in the final map. The winners of PUBG Mobile's All-Star
Holy.
Face-Off is Team HollywoodBob. Walk me through this leaderboard. Ferg, what are you seeing?
We needed more points from the drop.
Absolutely closed out and clutched up in that final double point situation.
Not doing good on the drop,
Also at
killed
the
it.
tippity
Not
top
sure
of the
how
leaderboard.
that I feel
Unfortunately,
that
since it's a winner take
last
all,
match
they're going to be
structure
taking
was fair,
absolutely
but-
nothing home,
but
along with Chef GG, Noko,
whatever, you
X,
guys-
and Noah
it was a
J.
great effort all
Interestingly,
around.
on the day,
Yeah, it was a
X
great
does
effort,
finish
but-
over
And I had a good time.
Nadeshot once again in their career.
GG's, boys,
So
GG's.
not too surprised there.
GG's.
What are you
It was a
thinking,
good
PB?
experience. GG's, boys. Shake it
It's an
off.
impressive
Nice try on the
game
day.
from them, the way they closed
Everyone
it
y'all
out. They had
popped off,
quite a
so
gap.
I'm
Remember, after
happy
the
with it.
first 2 games, it was Nadeshot
W
in
guys,
first
bye.
place and Aches in 8th place.
Okay, bye-bye.
And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page here, their day did not finish like they hoped. But if you look again
Dang,
at
chat.
Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just
We
crazy
needed to do
performance
better
in the
on that
few
last
games
landing.
here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex, and I believe it was WPGN really kind of carrying that squad over the last few maps as well.
Dang.
And again, here's your bottom of your tables. Legion,
gosh.
decent performance as well. Berg, I know you got to. I know you got to say
Dang,
something.
chat. I feel so let down right now.
I was waiting for it.
Giggling, bro. That might be the worst performance I've ever seen in a tournament of a singular team.
Oh no!
Look at that.
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
Unbelievable.
I'll let you guys
respect
down, chat.
Everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic for our winning team because our prize pool was all about the team at the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team HollywoodBob and that All-Star trophy. Huge congratulations to this entire team. And again, that's HollywoodBob himself. He won this from a hot tub on Maine. I mean, you kidding me? That's a great way to win this whole tournament. DrChemist, of course, HH24, and FullFrontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well.
Oh, the
Gold-plated
trophy.
for this event. What a way to
The
finish this thing
trophy.
off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for our players. But I know you've all been waiting for who we know to be the winner, which is Team HollywoodBob. Were you listening to the broadcast? Because if you were, you got it wrong. You needed
Let's
to pay
see,
attention
how
to
many
your
points did we
intuition.
need?
Here are our
Even if we
7
won that
winners
last
of
match.
the iPad 11.
Wow.
If you see your name on the screen,
We would only
big
gotten 10 more
congratulations. Pay
points.
attention to your emails because you just won an iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some
Yeah,
PUBG
like, we had to
Mobile
do
on a
better on the
brand
drop.
new
Even
device,
getting the
folks.
win there
And we are
wouldn't
excited
have
to ship
mattered.
those out to you all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays apparently because my goodness, another 7 iPads going out. Power bang. A great day in the office. A lot of winners, but only one winner inside of our competition for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. That's Team HollywoodBob, and frankly, they did it in the last map.
Team HollywoodBob taking home this bad boy right here. They are going to be the winner of the All-Star Champion 2025 trophy. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But, Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
We're talking about winners, and we've got more
You did great. Thanks,
possible
Curry.
winners out there. If you've been paying attention we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC. So I need you to roll it, folks. There it is, the final hint. Champions. Put all of these words together. All caps, no spaces, and combine them. amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. Put them all together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day.
Yeah, thanks, Squiggles.
Ghost or other skins that you can probably go
It's
check
just
out.
so
on
let
all of our
down right
content
now.
creators, different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Powerbang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send? Or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to HollywoodBob, hear how the team was feeling and what they were feeling, as that match went on, because it seemed like the momentum was building for them with all those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, for me, exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The team's all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me 2 if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then, of course, your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm going to go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Aix just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile.
I just want to see this interview
today,
too.
Inside of the All-Star Face-Off, we seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there.
Maybe, Troll.
Honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Those are great, great moments. Powerbank, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I thought you were going to go for the interview, and I love that you went for the storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbank, what about you?
I'll take some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. The little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool. The interview was great. Don't get me wrong. There's content there for sure. But gameplay, I got a kind of a toss up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map. They're getting that 2-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, not the 4-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3, where he went crazy and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the 2 that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, I think I'm pulled to the captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nadeshot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno's got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just
Dab, you're still a winner.
It was a blast to watch that. I think
yeah, it was fun tournament. It was fun tournament shots. Fun tournament.
That was hilarious.
I'm just ready to go lick my wounds and eat some dinner.
Map as well, with him going Alex's team jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher. Ultimately, just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a super fun day. Payload for me is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun. You know, again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale, classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic, mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW is actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those fastest. PB, what's your favorite thing to do?
I'm terrible at parkour, man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable WoW, like, so there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps, and one is, it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're going to be. So they pop up as you go by each one, and it's a big road race. And then the other one is
thanks, King. What's up,
sniper
Ivan?
battle from one side of the bridge to the other, and it's just straight up getting your snipe on. So for me, those were the memorable ones. Thanks for asking, though. That was super fun to walk down memory lane a little bit there.
Yeah. We've done a lot of events together with World of Wonder, but I am getting word that the man of the hour, the captain of the winning team, I believe HollywoodBob, is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in. HollywoodBob not only looks like he's from Hollywood, has been steezed out all day in the hot tub, and then gets a win.
Wow.
Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win. What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless. You know, was feeling like an anchor all day, and my teammates pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Love it. Well, Bob, got a question for you, my friend. You were in that last match. Obviously, some ground to cover, some points to make up. Did you have a strategy, you know, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall, we're going crazy for this one? Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right? And make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members? You're watching from the sidelines.
What's JacobGaming doing in this tournament?
Progress. They were going absolutely
they had a whole bunch of Call of Duty mobile creators and some creators from other mobile games.
The last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to
How did it go?
So we came
We
up
got
with a
third,
little
bro.
strategy. And since I was the weakest
We didn't do so well in the very last match, and
just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any experience on Rondo, but playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping him navigate through the final circles and play the zone. And it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most, HollywoodBob, what mode would you pick out of today's tournament?
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast right at the top of the show about all the different teams, all the different FPS creators from all over the place. And if you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately, I think they were at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst. HollywoodBob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Powerbag's holding. And a ton of cash. But I want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, HollywoodBob, on YouTube, The HollywoodBob. And just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, DrChemist, FullFrontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Babarazzi, indeed.
And one last thing, if I could.
Yeah.
One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth. Have a great rest of your night, and congrats on the win again. Yeah, big win.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep, see ya. Man, smoked by the worst? That's crazy. I love it. What a vibe of a guy, Powerbag, to win it all and have a great attitude. And,
with a feathered boa to boot. This man came prepared, kitted up with skins in real life. He delivered the goods. And the worst, I'm not so sure about that, man. They delivered and they got the dub today. Gold-plated trophy and 10 grand headed their way.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Ferg, it has been an absolute blast having you in the booth, albeit you have been trash talking all day, and I respect it to some degree, and I've tried to play devil's advocate, and it's not really worked out for me. None of us really won. It was HollywoodBob winning. But any final words for the broadcast here after a great day in the booth?
Honestly, happy to be here. It was my pleasure, and this exceeded expectations. I wasn't expecting much considering it was a community event, but like Powerbang said before, the gameplay was actually stellar, although some players like Nadeshot were getting carried a little bit, but as opposed to everyone else, everyone was great, and I had a ton of fun, especially watching that last
He loves throwing shade at Nadeshot, huh?
Would probably still be the Payload one. That was just absolute chaos.
Respect. I love it, Ferg. You know exactly where to find Ferg on all major socials. That dude is inevitable at this point. Powerbag, any final words for the broadcast as well?
Oh, no, always a pleasure to be here with PUBG Mobile, deliver the most amazing mobile gaming content on the internet. So cool, the action tonight at the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Congratulations once again to HollywoodBob and squad. You guys really did a number on everyone in that final match to get the job done. And to everyone else that participated, well, you tried. Hey, you showed up, we enjoyed it, had a great time. Lots of great clips tonight and had a great time both with Ferg and you, Goach.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It has been an absolute blast, and thank you for your heavy hitting and great analysis and, frankly, great trash talk. I appreciate you both, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future with PUBG Mobile.
Of course. Always looking forward to it.
Peace, gentlemen. All right, chat. It is just me and you, and I've got a few more things to close this broadcast out. This is the worst part of the broadcast because I do have to close it
But we've had a great day with a lot of rewards and a ton of cash given out to, of
Gojo
course,
is one of my
our winning
favorite
team.
commentators, chat.
Some iPads dropped in chat, basically, if you got the right pick'ems and you were selected. But we also had 40 UC winners, and I believe we've got those ready. If you see your name on the screen, congratulations. You're walking away with a ton of UC headed to your account. I'm not going to read all of these. You
Why
see
is
your name, you
Canamir
can
always
read.
there,
Make
bro?
sure you paid attention to your email. Big congrats to everybody that was a winner here in chat. This means that you picked up our 4 hints, you created your passphrase, and you typed it into our link. So big congratulations. And I am sure that there are going to be more of these down the line. And so again, big congrats to all of you, all of our winners. We had 23 iPad winners, I think 40 total UC winners, and then 1 winner of the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Folks, before I go, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. If this was not a vibe, if this is not something you want to get at your hands on, I don't know who you are, go download PUBG Mobile.
Thought we
right
had
now.
it in
It's
the bag for
100%
most of the
free to play.
time.
It's available on iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store.
We just didn't do
PUBG
good enough
Mobile
on the
is
last
literally
match.
the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay and
Oh,
constantly releasing new
Chat,
content
chat,
and
chat,
updates
chat,
to the
chat.
game, as you could definitely tell from today's competition. So go check it out and download the game for free right now.
Man.
And finally, drop the follows. If you haven't dropped them already, now's the time. You tune in to the end of the broadcast and all you hear is me talking. It doesn't matter. Drop the follows wherever you are watching. There is opportunity potentially in the future to get involved in events. Pay attention to events like this so that you can win giveaways like iPads and so much more. A lot of news, updates, patch notes, and everything in between. Drop a follow. It takes about 5 seconds and it is super,
He's so
super
buttery
easy. I
smooth
believe all
with
those links down in the description
promotions.
below as well. But folks, that's all I have for you. And a quick reminder that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. This has been the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, and I've been your host all day today. My name is Goj, but it's you. You're the reason we're here. So thank you for being here, and we'll tune in. Hopefully next time you're here, and I can say hi to you in the chat for PUBG Mobile's next broadcast.
Chat.
Finishing above X. What a surprise. Either way.
Oh, chat. Well, big shout out to PUBG Mobile for sponsoring the stream, inviting me to have a shot at winning 10,000. Even though we lost, had a ton of fun. Hopefully I made you guys somewhat a little bit proud. We did have some clutches there. I don't know if they're YouTube short worthy. I don't know. I can already see people commenting bot lobby. So I don't know. But yeah, make sure you guys use the link in the pinned comment in the description down below to download the brand new update for PUBG Mobile. Hop back into the battlefield. If you're an OG, come back. And make sure you follow them on all their social medias, chat, so you don't miss out on future events just like this. Just like you heard Goj just say. But I'm gonna go eat some dinner now. I'll be live again tomorrow. At some point, I have a sponsored video that they want me to record it, edit it, turn it in, do the revisions, everything all in one day. So gonna be kind of playing it by ear tomorrow. Even if I go live directly in the morning, I won't have any notifications to send out. So yeah. But I'll see you later, chat. Thanks for tuning in, supporting your boy. Big shout out to Joe Mama again for the 100 gifted, Bert with the 5 gifted, Charlotte with the donos. Hey, at least we got MVP, chat. They said we're MVP, so I'll take that as my dub for the night. But I'm gonna get off here. Stay safe, stay positive, uplift those around you, and always do the right thing. Big shout out to PUBG Mobile again for inviting your boy.
Thank you.